god! Oh my goodness, we are gonna play some Fatal 12 today! Welcome back to Yuri freaking Friday! On Friday!
Fantastic Yuri Friday!
Yay! I don't really have that much to update with, honestly.
No,
I'm like
today's been a good day.
I think we should just jump right into the game because we just
Sure.
now bypassed the 30 minutes of the just chatting that we normally would do.
Oh, because we're starting a little bit late.
Because I got hungry and I got sleepy and I was like,
And we ate food and it's really good.
I know, it was really good. Yes. So, without further ado, meaning any ado at all, we will just play.
What is it a do? Delay?
Without further ado, I guess. Actually,
a
what
do?
would the definition?
Like one do or many do?
Without
Mountain Dew?
further many do's. It wouldn't be Mountain Dew because it's spelled differently.
Oh.
Define a do.
What if it's mountain?
A state of agitation or fuss, especially about something unimportant. This much
What?
ado about almost nothing.
So without any
you're-
further agitation?
Without any further, impatience, basically.
Or like fuss about nothing?
Yeah,
that makes
fuss. Without further fuss.
Oh, I see.
Fuss you. I do. Fuss you.
So rude.
It's pretty weird that I'm watching the stream with my pajamas and socks because gosh damn mosquitoes, but it's typhoon season. I see.
Is it weird to wear socks to bed? Is that what you're saying?
It is 100% weird to wear socks to bed, and I'm totally not mentioning anyone in this room that may do that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. I don't wear socks to bed, if that's what anyone's wondering.
But like, it's so comfy. My feet get cold.
I feel like I would get so warm I would just kick them off.
Fair.
Please adieu to Tony on stream.
But my problem is if I'm not wearing socks to bed in the morning, my feet are so cold that I don't want to get out of bed.
Your feet are so cold that
Yeah.
you don't want to get out of bed.
Yeah, I want to like stay wrapped up in the blanket because
Wouldn't you feel that in other parts of your body that aren't your feet? Why don't you wear gloves to bed?
Maybe I should. I'm pretty sure I wore gloves to bed in the winter.
I don't know. For me, I'm just like, the fewer clothes I can wear, the better. It's totally normal to wear socks to bed. Don't let them bully you, toy. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't.
see, totally normal.
Your body heat leaves through your extremities very easily. And so your wearing socks will also prevent your heat from it'll prevent your body from cooling down. And the
But
goal,
I get cold. Isn't that the goal?
the goal in sleep is for your body temperature to drop so that you can sleep better.
Is that why I haven't been sleeping very well?
Have you not been sleeping very well?
I'm just kidding. I've been sleeping fine.
I was gonna say, like, could be a lot of reasons for you not sleeping well. It could be hot.
But
it could be,
I don't know. I feel like it's not worth
Daigo booping you.
so cold in the morning. Maybe I should just put socks next to my bed and then put them on before I leave the
What?
bed.
You like take your socks off before bed, and then when you wake up, you would reach out of the warmth of the blanket. It's not even that cold in the morning. We're in freaking SoCal. It's like not cold at all. You would never.
The AC is always on.
Well, the
It makes
AC is
it
on because
cold.
it's hot
It makes it
outside.
cold.
Maybe it's because Mars is in retrograde right now. What does that mean? What is retrograde? Potentially Yuma doesn't let her sleep. I mean, I think I'm perfectly fine to sleep next to. Daigo can do it.
Yeah. Daigo sometimes climbs on me in the middle of the night.
Oh my god, there's sometimes when I wake up and something's just breathing in my ear.
Yeah.
And it's
Done
Daigo.
to me too. He's like literally like sat on my head and just breathing.
Yeah,
my
yeah.
ear. In the morning. I'm like,
Sometimes
what
I
is
just
that
hear
noise?
breathing in my ear and then it's Nitori.
What? I haven't done that.
No, it's just like, Yuma. I'm awake because it's too cold.
Warm me up, please.
Alright, shall we? Wait, is this the? Oh yeah. Okay. So, we just finished the one lady getting yeeted, right?
She got yeeted into the light.
She got yeeted into the light. Yeah. Oh, that poor baby. Aww. Jiro Tofu, thank you so much for the follow. What?
Follow.
On Twitch.
Yeah.
Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Welcome to the Iron Lion.
Thank you. That's weird to see a Twitch notification.
It is. Why should I turn off the alert box? I mean, I keep the alert box on in case of any YouTube subs. So
in case people subscribe to you on Twitch.
Well, no. YouTube subs is what they call follows.
Yeah. And if anybody subscribes to you on Twitch, you would also get it here on the stream. Yeah.
Well, you read a lot last time. We did, yeah. I feel like we stayed kind of on track sometimes. I don't know.
And other times we just like get off on a wild tangent for like half an hour.
Yeah. That poor baby. I know. What was his name again? I don't remember. Her name choice got yeeted off the plant too. Do you remember what it was? Like Haruki.
Yeah. But like that's totally not.
Oh my gosh! Welcome back to the Planet Puma Seraphix. Thanks for the sub on Twitch.
Whoa.
That's probably your 12 months, right?
Oh, happy birthday!
Yay! You're 1 year old. You're sub. Probably have to leave at some point to not get spoiled. Oh no, you're not. Wait, wouldn't it not be a spoiler if you're playing with us? And then you can just like skip through to this point in the game.
True.
Because there aren't really many choices. I guess you could just stop when you get to a choice. It is 12. Yay, I do it. Yay, welcome back to Planet Pumas. Kombucha lady. Yeah, that's right.
Oh, right.
It's like cake.
Cake? Kombucha?
Kombucha cake. Yeah, that's what it was, right? Yeah. Wait, we can actually look it up, right?
Can you see people who have been yeeted?
Name. Kamembuchi Keiko. Yeah, because remember we clicked on this is the old guy. This is the other guy. Remember?
Right. He's not here anymore. Surprisingly, we don't have that much. Oh wait, never mind. That woman is right there, and we are not going to know anything about her forever. Because she lost in the very beginning.
Was she the one that got lost in the very beginning?
Yeah, she lost the very first round.
Oh, wasn't she the one that came to the cafe like in the first chapter?
Yeah, she stopped by the cafe for like
and then this guy found out about her.
Yeah, and then she got yeeted.
That poor mom will never see her son grow up to say he's 7. I know.
Aww.
He'd be like, I'm 7. Oh, I'm mom.
Oh.
Just prefer to read alone on the first time. Ah, gotcha. I can come back to the VOD. Yes, you can. No problem. And don't worry, you can always catch us in the VOD. I appreciate you being here to say hi, though.
Thanks for coming.
Yeah.
Hello, to guidance in the VOD.
Oh, yeah. I think that says Judas. MD. I don't know. Okay, wait. Judas? MD, how do you pronounce the second part of your name? I've been reading it as Judas.
Oh. I'm not good at pronouncing
Gyudis.
As we have found out multiple times.
Gyudis? Shokupan, welcome to the live stream part instead of the VOD. Did you watch us when we talked to you in the VODs before? And we'd like point at the thing and we're just like, hey, Shokupan, I think you're about right here.
We always say hi to you, even in the VOD.
I love those. It's so funny. I'm 7 and my name is what we all wanted. Oh, that's so sad. Okay, so I'm using a mouse with my kind of messed up thumb. So I'm going to stop using the mouse and just use the spacebar.
Yeah.
Hey, spacebar. I wake up feeling refreshed, like P. Diddy. I read it as Judy. Yeah, same. I just randomly say welcome to the VOD throughout the stream. Yeah.
Yeah.
I must have gotten a good night's sleep for the first time in a while. Keiko has been eliminated. But I don't feel sad about it. Just empty.
Oh, right. Because she, lied to her.
Yeah, that's right. Yuma actually got it pretty accurate, but there's an emphasis on the U in Giudis.
Oh.
Judas. Oh, Giudis. Judas. Ah, and my name is Giudis. Hello, emoji you. My eyes wander over to my table. Both the letter I received from Keiko and the one I'd written are both there. Oh, what? I thought that you can't. But she left her stuff. Like, the paper exists. However, when I get up to take a closer look at Keiko's letter, its contents have vanished. Her actions during divine selection, as well as their effects, have been erased. Next, check my transcription of her letter and confirm that it remains intact. Wow.
Oh, because she technically made it.
Then couldn't she then, just in case she gets eliminated, ask someone else, like ask Naomi or someone to like transcribe her letter?
Yeah, of course.
And then that would stay intact.
Yeah.
Right?
But well,
no, it wouldn't, because they forget about stuff that she's done.
I think she would have the letter, but Naomi wouldn't remember it. She'd be like, "What is this doing here? Did I write this? I have no idea what it is." So then,
okay, what Rinka should do
you gotta memento it. You gotta write down, Naomi, send this no matter what.
Memento it? I haven't seen it, so I don't know. Is that a spoiler? Don't tell me.
No, it's not a spoiler. They talk about it the first 5 minutes of the movie.
Oh, I should watch that movie.
Show you that movie though.
You've seen
really
it?
Cool. Yeah.
Yuma Jamano. Oh my god, like Giovanna. On shucks, you guys. You always manage to make me feel included. I'm glad you feel included. I hope that all 13 of you feel included. Because you come to the live stream. You are actually special to us. You're the ones who show up and want to talk to us and like experience the story live.
Yuri. You're here for the Yuri.
Yes.
And we were happy to share it with you guys.
Not to say that we don't appreciate the people in the VOD, but we don't know your names.
Well, and also we don't get to like react to your comments.
Yeah.
Your live, if you want to talk to us, you gotta come to the live stream.
Exactly. Your yang is real gang. It's true. It's true. Judas. Judas. Giratotus. This proves that those eliminated will be remembered by other participants, but their actions at large will be undone. Oh. I pressed spacebar on something over here. Okay. Hooray! One of the few times participation trophy actually feels valid. Yay!
Yes, you all get a trophy.
I appreciate anyone who takes the time to get my name correct. Aw, yay! I feel like names are very important. I mean, you call yourself that, especially screen names. People call themselves those things for a reason. Whether you're XX420 SSJ 4 Vegeta Gogeta Super Saiyan 420 X capital X
420 again.
Yes. Wait, can I type that out? Hang on a sec. There's a reason why you made it that way.
The number 420 is very special to you.
Look at the text thing. What? Vegeta.
What?
Let's just call it Vegeta. What did I say? XX 420 SSJ for Vegeta Gogeta Super Saiyan.
All the way off the screen.
420
Again.
XX. Outline. Give it a better font. not 280, and then maybe 36. And let's give it what's a good font to use for this?
I have no idea.
What are the fonts that I use for my thing?
Your
it's
font?
Like something heart. There's one that's called like Take Heart or something like that.
The Yuma font is what I know.
Heart. Oh gosh.
Take Heart?
I think it's called Take Heart, but I can't remember.
Oh.
Now I am spending way too much time on specifically
Looking
this.
for a certain font.
Yeah. So I'll just leave it as a Varia because that's also good.
Sure.
I will put it as bold.
Whoa,
okay.
so bold.
And and I'm gonna make it a tiny bit bigger because that's apparently not big enough. Okay.
Wow.
I'm changing my my name to XXX Shokupon 420 YOLO. You're a bad influence. 420 the Hedgehog.
XXX. Some people are gonna
Wingdings is the best font. Oh my god, I should put it in Wingdings.
Is it in Wingdings?
Can you do things in Wingdings?
I thought Wingdings is like
Webdings.
Webding.
Oh wait, Wingdings? Wingdings or Webdings?
Wingdings.
Wingdings too? Wingdings. This is amazing. I gotta make it smaller now because now that's too big.
It's just a secret encoded message.
Yeah, everyone who translates this
is gonna come to this
truly knows.
stream is gonna be like, yeah, you know, oh, secret message. What does it say?
Secret message.
It just says X.
420. This is J. Vegeta Gogeta. XX your 420 Daddy SSJ69 no scope XX. Perfect. Good. I'm glad that we did that important action.
We spent 15 minutes getting that on.
Is it 15 minutes? No, it's 15 minutes total in the stream now.
Oh, okay.
So it's not 15 minutes.
Never mind.
All right. This proves that those eliminated. Remember. Okay. However, Tadashi. Not all traces of her actions have been erased. The letter she gave me still being here proves that much. Had it been eliminated, chances are that my letter wouldn't have disappeared either. Just what I had written on it.
Interesting.
That's kind of a loophole.
Yeah.
The one person who can read Wingdings. Yeah. Anyways, welcome to the VOD. Yay! Welcome to the
VOD watchers.
VOD.
Sorry we didn't notice you until now.
Whoa, where'd you come from?
Oh,
can I look right at them? Am I looking right at them?
Hello,
is that weird?
VOD
That's
watchers.
super weird to like look right at them. I don't even know if I am. Keiko's husband gets a letter and it's a page full of XX Vegeta 360 Blue Steel.
It's just a really long and like fan fiction.
Demon underscore angel.
It's like her fan fiction she wrote when she was 12.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then he names his son. She just trolls. Hello, people in the VOD. In other words, the goddess can't rewrite the world's events completely. That might explain why Naomi has a faint recollection of an event that is supposed to have been undone. Speaking of Naomi, I'm curious to learn how much she remembers about Keiko. Oh. I can't bring myself to ask her, though. I'd rather she remain as uninvolved as possible. Miharu. Naomi. What is she saying Miharu about?
Because they're in danger? I don't know.
Oh, I end up shouting their names without thinking.
She's just thinking about her girlfriend.
Girlfriends! I can't help myself considering the circumstances. Now I'm
just so gay.
Now I'm just gonna go fat. Go fat.
Wow. Both of them.
To both of them, yes. She has two hands. I remember a design magazine in the 1990s said a whole article about Wingdings because the article was dumb and they were obligated to publish it. Maybe it was Zap Dingbats. Zap
what?
Dingbats.
I don't know what that is.
It's just her username and password to her DeviantArt page. It's just filled with fan-made Super Saiyan forms. Their hair just gets longer and bluer. I grit my teeth and rush to get ready for school. School. Oh. I come across Naomi right as I arrive at the school gate. It's a bit awkward seeing her now after what happened last week. It's what can I say except it's awkward.
Oh, this morning.
Regardless, I tried to act as I usually would and say good morning to her. Whoa, no glasses.
Whoa.
360 no glasses.
Her hair looks so different.
Why is she an anime protagonist all of a sudden?
She does look like an anime protagonist.
Yeah. Did you have toast? Where's your toast?
She dropped it.
I'm going to be honest and say I lost track of the rules of Divine Selection a long time ago. I'm currently pretending I know what's going on. Okay, so Divine Selection has 12 participants. They all were supposed to die 12 weeks later, but they died early, and they all died at the same time. And so what they have to do is basically play Clue with each other. They have to find out how they died, what their name is, their full name, and what their regret is.
Well, they have to find out about each other.
About each other. They need to find that out about each other. And then if they get it right and they believe in it, then they will get a card. And if you get all 3 cards about another person, then you can vote them off the island, basically.
Yeah. And the last person standing wins.
Yeah. And so there's a lot of like in between things, like investigation things that you can do to like try and get more information about the other people, and intimidation techniques.
Yeah, I feel like this game would have been so much cooler as like a not murder
Phoenix
mystery.
Wright kind
of
thing.
Phoenix Wright style investigation, and then you have to, in order to get the cards, you have to do this like special event where like you sit down, you gather the evidence, and then you have to like pick from the options which one's right.
Yeah, I bet you they wish they could have done that.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Could remake it.
I mean, probably, but like the way that they do it is kind of through narrative instead of through puzzle solving.
Interactive
Yeah.
gameplay.
They wanted to make it a visual novel, not a puzzle game.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Last person standing gets to die in 12 weeks. Actually, I think it undoes their 12 weeks
Last
from
person
now death
standing
too.
gets to live more than 12 weeks.
Yeah, they don't know when they're gonna die,
Yeah.
but they basically dodge death.
Yeah.
So for new people, it's basically Danganronpa and Ace Attorney with tarots. I don't know anything about Danganronpa.
It doesn't really have anything to do with tarot cards.
Yeah, it's just the
Yeah.
fact that there are cards at all.
There are cards, but it has nothing to do with them.
Ace Attorney without evidence.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah.
Show me your concrete evidence.
They
Well,
have
I
the concrete evidence
this
as the forms of
card.
cards. Yeah, they don't object to
Yeah.
anything because they have no defense.
Yep.
Yeah. You're basically, were you able to lie better than everybody else?
Yeah, spread disinformation.
That would be cool, but I do appreciate a lot that we have a visual novel with this complex of a story. Yeah,
True.
a Yuri visual novel
Yes.
with this complex of a story. That's crazy to me.
I'm just happy that there's a lot of thought that went into like the game mechanics.
Yeah, same.
And how it works.
I'm sure that what they did was they probably made up the basis of a game, tried to like reason through it, and then we're like, oh, but what if this happens?
Yeah. Oh, there's.
And then they were like,
Let's cover it up.
yeah, we gotta figure out
Yeah.
different rules to make sure that loophole doesn't happen.
Yep.
Dagon gaga. Thanks, boss. I can be taught, I promise. You are totally taught.
Yeah, of course.
I would give up as soon as this started. I don't know if I would give up. I wouldn't, like, I guess if you feel like you're killing other people, but it's like they would have died anyway.
Well, it's the same moral dilemma Rinka has. Like, she
Yeah.
doesn't want to kill people, and voting them off the island feels like you're killing people. So that's why she didn't do anything for the first couple weeks.
That's true.
But now she's like, well, I have to fight to survive. You know,
Yeah.
people are counting on me.
What's more important, your guilt or your survival? Because you can't
Exactly.
feel the guilt if you don't survive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so...
You just die feeling guilty.
Yeah, well, you could just die feeling guilty anyway.
Yeah.
I don't know. It just seems like that when the end of it, like her end of it, is just nothing, then it's like every other option is better than nothing.
Yeah.
Right?
You might
I
as
think
well-
so.
You might as well not go down without a fight.
Right, exactly. Yeah, even if it taints you for the rest of your life.
However long that might be.
Yeah, however, in 12 weeks from now.
Negative 5 weeks of your life.
I don't care about that part. I just don't want to do the research. Oh, I see.
Oh.
I would love to do the research part. That sounds fun.
Yeah.
If I could just do the research part without having to do the like death game, I would totally do it.
Yeah, exactly.
My guilt, absolutely my guilt. Aw.
It would feel pretty bad. I would not want to be part of these like death game things.
Yeah,
Sounds terrifying.
it does.
Good morning.
Okay.
I'm going to start preparing for the cultural festival today, so I have to come up with ideas for our signboard and decorations. Of course, I also plan on teaching everyone how to brew coffee. I can't say I'm too confident, but I'll do my best to teach them as well as you taught me,
Why can't she teach them?
because they're in different classes.
Oh, she's in a different class.
Yeah.
That sucks. Damn, you worked really hard for not your own class.
She cares about her girlfriend.
I don't even think that she's her girlfriend.
Not a girlfriend.
Yeah.
Yeah, her best friend. promise me that you'll visit our room during the festival?
Of course I will. I need to judge your coffee.
Yay, I'm judged.
I notice a remarkable difference she's made between Saturday and now. She seems to have changed her hairstyle as well. And there's something else about her. She's not so shy and clumsy anymore.
Whoa, she's bold and confident.
Did you switch to contact lenses? The hallmark of... I'm taking off my wrist thing, it hurts.
Okay.
The hallmark of confidence?
Oh, because glasses are client shumsy.
Yeah.
I did. I actually wanted to make the switch for a while now. So my glasses breaking gave me a great excuse to do so.
Her glasses breaking were because of that dude, right?
Yeah.
So how does she know how she broke her glasses?
I don't know.
Whoa.
How did her glasses break? Did she remember why she was at the hospital late at night?
Whoa.
Right? Like, how far does the undoing of the
yeah,
world go?
I guess that's a loophole.
How many ripples?
How many ripples? Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't read that, did I? Scroll. After that exchange, we both make our way into the building separately. I can tell she's tiptoeing around what happened last week.
Aww.
Dun 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 dun.
Investigation music.
I love investigation music. I wanted to make the switch for a while now, but Nintendo beat me to it. Did I just hear a follow?
Yeah, you are a subscriber.
Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Iron Lions.
It's so small.
It's too small. I can't read it, but I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Some people don't like it when I read out their YouTube names anyway.
I see.
So I just say thank you for the sub. Maybe I shouldn't put them in there anymore.
Yeah.
But then how would I know when I get a sub on YouTube?
You don't know most of the time.
It's true, I don't, I guess. Maybe I should take those out. I remember a scene from Not Another Teen Movie giving me a nerdy shy girl a makeover, and all they did was put her hair down and take her glasses off. Yeah. I was talking about Scary Movie. So Not Another Teen Movie is a parody of those kinds of teen movies.
Oh.
And a Scary Movie is a parody of scary movies. And I was just telling Nitori, because I just like sat there and I was like, what's up? And then she was like, ha ha ha. And I was like, wait, you don't understand the reference, do you?
No.
And then she was like, no, but it was funny. And I was like, okay, I'll accept that. I was at the bathroom, had the sudden realization of what the cards are for. What are they for?
What?
Don't tell us.
What are they for?
Scary Movie, I remember the fifth one being so funny. There's 5 of them? Oh my god. I didn't even...
So many scary movies.
I didn't even really like the first one. What's up? But then I definitely remember that part. I remember it being really vulgar. Like,
It sounds like one of those kinds of movies.
there's like a part where there's like a ghost having sex with someone. And then like it's just a person with an invisible sex partner. And it's just like weird because like it's a ghost. I guess I could probably talk. Anyway, it's a ghost. So like it's like got special powers and it's like going all on the roof and along the wall and it's like yeah, it's pretty vulgar. I remember that part. Something else is on my mind throughout the day at school.
Scary movie.
Has Keiko's son been born following her elimination? Thank you for the sub. I can't take it off. Actually, I could just turn it off, I guess.
You could just remove the alert box.
Okay, remove. Bloop. Bloop. Hey.
Oh no.
But now I won't know if somebody does anything on Twitch.
You're right.
I guess I don't really need to know for a YouTube stream. That's why I make my way to the hospital, figuring they'll at least tell me that much. Oh, I pressed space on something. Uh-oh. As it turns out, he has indeed been born, but at the same time, they informed me that Keiko passed away 3 weeks ago.
Oh.
With that knowledge gained, I take a seat in the lounge to collect myself. It's not easy to deal with learning that someone's died. Huh. When I sit down, a man wearing a suit and carrying a baby passes by. He must have just gotten it examined. Excuse me. Turns out it's Keiko's husband.
What a coinky ding.
Wow. I've never spoken to him before, but I summoned the courage to do so now.
Oh.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I don't want to keep him for too long, so the conversation only lasts around 5 minutes. His mother lives close by, he claims, so she's currently taking care of the baby. He left work early today since it needed an examination, though. He said he wants to do as much for the baby as he can. I was worried, considering what Keiko had said about her mother-in-law, wanting to... You should make a sound?
No.
Oh. Wanting to give the baby a more trendy name. But she actually sounds like a nice lady. The baby's name, however, really takes me by surprise.
Ooh.
It's Haruki, isn't it?
Oh.
Kamebushi Haruki.
Aww.
Aww. Through some miracle, he's ended up being given the name that Keiko wanted him to have. Keiko must have told her husband about the reason behind her naming choice while she was still alive. The K in Keiko represents a type of olive plant in China, as well as Japan's katsura trees. Her name is in reference to how pleasant smells are associated with sincerity.
Wait.
Yay, sincerity. Not only that, but also because her parents wanted her to be as healthy and sturdy as a katsura tree. Having remembered that after Keiko's death, her husband told his mother that he wanted to decide on the baby's name himself. He wanted to give the child a name linked to trees, like his mother, but couldn't think of anything appropriate. Because he wanted his son to be straightforward and earnest, he decided to use the kanji for tree and then add haru at the beginning since the child was born in spring, thus Haruki.
Oh, spring tree.
Yeah. I think back to what Keiko had written in her letter. I was never as healthy and sturdy as they'd hoped, but the desire to be so remained in my heart until the very end. Names represent a parent's hopes and dreams for their child, so please, treasure the name you've been given. I make my way back to Lionhouse once our conversation ends. I can't sit and twiddle my thumbs anymore. From here on out, I need to act with dignity.
Dignity.
Dignity. While you dig up information. With impunity. Digging impunitedly. Dignity. 3 days have now passed since Keiko's elimination. In terms of information, I'm at a bit of a standstill. I planned on doing more research on Alan, but finding the time has proven difficult. Considering I can't just close the store.
Why not?
For your own life and
literally
death
your
matter.
own life at stake here.
You can definitely close the store.
Yeah, I think people would understand. Sorry, I'm fighting for my life. I gotta close the store for a couple days.
Yeah. Press F for the fallen night. Aw. Time isn't the only issue either. There's also the fact I just plain suck at doing proper research. It's true, without her help.
If only you had someone to help you.
Yeah.
Someone who was smart and had glasses.
She doesn't have glasses anymore.
Oh,
she has contact lenses
she can't help
now.
you then. That's fine.
She can't.
She's not smart anymore.
She can't read
She
anymore
got-
because her eyes don't work. I'm aware I can't let things go on like this. Right. I decide to close the store and head for the library for a bit today. I can look for business reports and interviews that involve him, maybe. Sorry, store's closed due to divine intervention. It's true.
Literally.
Divine selection. I think the hard part would be to explain to her grandma why she closed it. Probably, but...
You could also say your life was on the line.
Yeah. Someone was literally
Sorry,
threatening you.
I was involved.
This guy named Alan. Alan Scorpion. What were you about to say?
So, sorry, I'm involved with the death game. I couldn't have the store open for a few days.
I have to force myself not to consider how much easier it would be if Naomi were here with me. Were with me. It would be a lot easier.
Yeah.
She just didn't want her to get involved because she was going to get endangered.
Yeah, that's true.
I guess so.
She was like trying to protect her for her own safety.
Mm-hmm. But it won't matter if you're dead.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
After closing up the store and before going to the library, I come across an unexpected scenario.
Wait, if someone is killed because of one of the people in the death game that get eliminated, like if Alan kills someone, but then he gets eliminated, what happens to the person that he killed? Do they stay dead?
They do.
Or do they come back to life?
They don't come back to life. Why would they come back to life?
But Alan, if Alan doesn't survive the game, his actions would be undone.
I imagine it's actions outside of the game. Like in the real world.
Yeah. No, not kill someone in the game. Like if you killed someone in the real world.
Oh.
Yeah. Would they come back to life?
Probably. Yeah, probably. He didn't kill anyone though so far, I think.
No, he was
brutally injured people.
He injured those nurses without killing them.
Yeah.
Or without severely harming them.
Right. They would come back to life. I thought you meant people that he killed in the game.
No.
I was like, why would they come back to life? The whole
would,
point is
the game would never end.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, isn't that counterintuitive? But yes. They come back to life. They do. They said it about the baby. Yeah. That's definitely true.
Oh.
The people that are injured by the participants who don't exist anymore, that would be undone. Their actions would be undone. Which is why when their her burninating was undone, so was probably Naomi's burninating. And all of the other people who were.
Naomi.
But like if a bomb exploded near you and someone's flesh was just like covering over you, I can't imagine you got away scot-free. Like, I can't imagine there's no impact at all. She probably was at least knocked back and knocked down and bruised or something.
Yeah, sure.
Probably on fire. To be honest, like it doesn't make sense.
Also on fire.
Yeah.
She was just less on fire.
She would have definitely still been on fire. Divine selection kills, and if you've killed, you've lost a very important part of your life. Divine selection kills, and if you're killed, you've lost a very important part.
People are dead when they are killed.
I'm so confused by that sentence. Sorry, I involved Game of Deadly Phoenix right for a few days. That's right. A lone girl is lying on the pavement. Looks like she's passed out. Aww.
Aww, it's Taz.
Oh no, it is Taz. She's a part of the game.
No.
You're gonna kill this little girl? Oh no. What do you think? Should we kill her? What if
you gotta do it for your girlfriend?
Oh god. The white visitor? Wow, racist. Rika! Rika, come on! Wow. She belongs to the streets. What do you think? Talk to her or leave her be? Let's let her die.
She's gonna die either way. We should talk to her.
Talk to her?
Yeah.
Excuse me. I tap her on the shoulder and call out to her with a concern in my voice.
Just one concern.
A single concern.
Yeah. Should I be?
Yeah, of course. Huh? She reacted to my voice, so I know she's conscious at least. At first I thought I'd have to call an ambulance, but it looks like there's no need. After a while, she turns to look at me. I feel myself turn pale as her face is revealed by the sunlight. I've seen her 3 times. Not just anywhere, but in the dream world, at the court of fate.
Uh-oh.
Do you think one of these players died by suicide?
Ooh.
Maybe.
Yeah.
This is numeral X. Well, they asked if Rinka died from suicide. That's what the Keiko asked.
Oh,
Kombucha
yeah.
cake, remember?
Could be. But she was also just spitballing.
I love that her name was Kombucha cake. Why are you here? Don't tell me you know my name as well. If that's the case, this is bad. It would mean I've spent too much time on things other than divine selection.
Yeah, like opening a cafe.
Yeah. I was so caught up in investigating Alan that I forgot about all the other participants.
My name is Sophia Priesnitz Alexandrovna.
Oh my god. Oh no, please do an accent. You don't know how to do this accent.
No, I don't.
My name is Sophia Priesnitz. So call me Sonia.
You can do her.
No, it's fine. I do too many. Rinka's the main narrator. You can do this.
But I can't do any accent.
Fine, it's fine. You don't have to do any accents. She said it's way too long, so just call her Sonia.
Okay.
Doesn't even stand up to introduce herself. Are you alright? Like, in the head.
She's just like laying there.
Yo, it's Final Fantasy X. It's Titus and Yuna's daughter. What is she? Well, she can't even say it. Sophia Priesnitz Alexeyevna.
Is that Russian?
Probably. Or like Polish or some other
I don't know.
Eastern European, probably.
Sophia.
Sonia.
Sonia.
Wait. She did say Sophia. How come she said Sonia? That's at least easy to say.
Oh. Sophia Alexeyevna.
But you can just call me Sonia? Why
Call
is
me
it
Sonia.
Sonia? That's not even your name. I insult her almost out of instinct. But can you blame me? No participants should just introduce themselves like that.
I have a request.
I say nothing, so she keeps on going.
I must ask that you please give me food, for I cannot move in my current state.
Aww. She asked for a meal in a very stilted manner of speaking. Based on the blonde hair and blue eyes, I presume she's from Russia or somewhere else in Northern Europe.
Yeah.
Hey.
Japanese people
Hello.
definitely don't
My name
have...
is Sophia.
Because Japanese people have every hair color except blonde.
Yeah.
And every eye color except blue.
Yeah.
Her eyes are red.
She basically was like, Gohan kudasai. Ikenai wa. Arigatou gozaimasu. I would love if they had a Japanese voice for her. And they just
do.
Wait, do they have voices?
There are voices. In this
Oh,
game. We
wait.
just like totally hid them.
Can I just
Sure,
turn it off
sure.
for just her voice? I want to hear it.
Sure.
We did. I forgot.
Sound.
Voice. No stop voices. Okay, close.
What is stop voices?
So stop the voices.
一つお願いがあります。
Aww.
お腹が空いて動けなくなってしまったのであります。
Wait, that's way too.
何かご飯を食べさせてください。
That's way too good for somebody.
too
But they're
fun.
supposed to know how to speak each other's languages.
Oh, you're right.
Remember,
you're
like
right.
she spoke English out of nowhere.
So that's just her mannerism.
So yeah, that's just how
Yeah.
she is. Okay. Let's stop the voices now. Stop the voices. Can I just do that? Is that gonna work?
Is that what it does?
お腹が
No,
空
it
いて
No.
動
Maybe stop voices is if you advance to the next dialogue.
Ah. Then it should have done it. Red eyes, they have either albinisms or they're Japanese.
Oh, can you make her say
Oh,
her
say
full
make her say the long
Sure,
name?
sure,
Yeah.
sure.
Okay. I wanna hear her say the long name too. Yep. Stop. I can just.
I don't know what that does.
I don't know what that does. Okay.
はい。ソーニャはソフィア・プリズネッツィ・アレクセイブナと申すものであります。長いからソーニャと呼んでください。
Do you think she's just a weeb? Do you think she just goes nya? So nya?
So, yeah.
Yeah. Sovnia привет, like it's a very
Wow.
Wow. Are you all right, like in the head? Jesus, idiot.
Can't even feed yourself.
Wait, here. She shouldn't be able to understand or speak Japanese without the aid of her card book either.
Oh.
However, unlike Alan, there are noticeable flaws in her language fluency. I don't even have my book on me right now, which must mean... Oh, she's actually speaking Japanese. Because you need to have the book to be able to understand.
So she's actually fluent
Oh.
in Japanese.
How did she speak English? Did she have the book at the time?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
She was like looking at the book or something.
Oh. Do you understand Japanese?
Yes. Nihongo or Nihon ga.
You don't have to speak Japanese. We have the universal translator into
That's
English
true,
right now,
true.
remember?
Yes. I love Japan lots.
Call me Sonyan.
I'm sorry, but my hunger is almost at its limit. I will lose my ability to speak in approximately 5 seconds.
How do you know that? You're a robot? Whoa! Hold on. She shuts her mouth after dropping that bombshell, as if her battery has run out of juice. No, it didn't. I hope it didn't run out of juice. Oh, look how cute she is.
Aww.
Wait, is this in the cafe? Because oh no, this is a family
A
restaurant.
different restaurant.
A Famima, right? Is that what they're called? No, that's Family Mart.
Yeah.
Famires. I don't know.
I don't know.
Famidan. I don't know. I do feel sorry for her, so I end up taking her to a nearby family restaurant. Rinka, what's the capital of Japan, Sonia? Konoha. She's just got a little like Naruto band on her head. She's a weeb. There's plenty to eat at Lionhouse, but letting another participant in probably isn't the smartest course of action. Thus, I brought her here instead. I'm shocked to learn that she seems to have been told the truth about her name. I checked my book before leaving, and lo and behold, I obtained a new card.
Huh. Okay.
She hasn't uttered a single word after her food-related shutdown, so I order her some spaghetti bolognese and Salisbury steak. Seems like safe bets for someone her age. When the food does arrive, Sonia's body shoots up, straight and narrow.
Rub-a-dub-dub, thanks for the grub.
Whoa! I feel like a little bit more excitement.
Rub-a-dub-dub, thanks for the grub.
Yeah, that's better. I thought you weren't able to speak. Liar. She ignores my reaction and proceeds to dig in. I figured she'll go hog wild, but nope. She takes her time to wrap the pasta around her fork, even uses a knife and fork to cut the Salisbury steak. Wait a second, she's tricking us. She's totally capable and she's just trying to get money out of us.
Yeah.
She actually just said itadakimasu, probably.
Yeah, but like in a really childish way.
Yeah.
Like,
itadakimasu! Star Eyes is cute, it is. She even finishes off all the corn that comes on the side without issue. Corn. What's more is she eats all the pasta without splashing any sauce. Hard to believe that someone who just collapsed from hunger could be such a dainty eater.
Whoa, she's so polite.
I was hoping she would have a much more English, foreigner accent that they usually have.
In her VA.
Japanese food is oishitas. Right? Sound like Mari from Love Live.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Or what's her name from? Well, Mari when she's like pretending to be a foreigner.
Yeah.
Or Karen Kujo from Kiniro Mosaic.
Yeah.
How she charges? Answer bolognese. How she charges? Oh, it charges her battery. Got it.
Yes. Delicious! Japanese food is truly exquisite.
Arigato!
Thank you for saving me from death by starvation.
Watashi wa starving desu! Arigato gozaimasu very much! Ariga, thanks very much, mas. Gozaimasu. Ariga, thank you, gozaimasu. Olivia from House of Music. Yes, I love her. She's so funny. But she's actually not even good at speaking English. Isn't that what it was?
I haven't seen it.
Oh, you haven't seen House of Music?
Sorry.
Okay, that's okay. She's I feel like it might not be your type of humor.
Oh.
Because it's definitely my type of humor.
I can see that.
Gomena, sorry. I'm pretty sure we were told that we can't die outside of being eliminated. I wonder what would have happened if I ignored her. I also wonder that.
She just would have been on the sidewalk as a floor mat.
No point in thinking about it, I guess. Chances are someone else would have done the same thing I did. I am so curious. I'm gonna save here.
Oh.
And I'm gonna reload. Oops. I'm gonna save. Save Ishimash.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You could just ignore her.
Yeah. Let's see what happens when we ignore her. Load. Yes. Hello, cutie pies. Hello, Mr. Grimm. How are you?
Hello.
Leave her be. My utmost priority right now is ensuring I survive divine selection. That's why I can't do anything to bring attention to myself. Even so, I can't just leave. Someone collapsed on the street. There's no need for me to get directly involved, though. So I take out my phone and attempt to contact the police. And then she just, she hums a noise to emphasize that she is staring at me to get my attention. Aww. I feel myself turn pale as her face revealed. Okay. So it would have been the same anyway. But this way, we're nicer and being easily taken advantage of.
Yeah, she's manipulating us with her kindness.
Yeah, because she goes,
I'm starving.
How dare you ignore a small child?
I'm a small starving child.
Gee. The big city might be somewhat heartless, but I doubt people would be willing to ignore a child who would collapse on the street.
We were.
Yeah. Well, we were curious enough to find out.
You're right.
Good, thank you. How about you two? I am doing well. How about you?
I am doing well also. I
Yay!
hope you're also doing well.
Right now on Steam, there is a sale on a bunch of simulator games.
Oh my god.
And I was immediately drawn to Ultimate Fishing Simulator.
Uh-huh.
So I might play that sometime. But I also saw a couple of other simulator games that I think would just make a really funny stream series of just me playing simulator games.
Bunch of simulators?
Yeah. Because, like, the whole part of my lore is that I have had many part-time jobs.
Yeah, you have.
So you can all watch as I relive my experiences of having part-time jobs.
Oh, there's that one VR game where you serve the ramen.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
I played that one
Yes.
too.
Oh, that would be so fun, actually. The Ichiran ramen place.
Yeah.
Yeah. Power washing simulator looks like it would be so satisfying. Like,
I wonder if it's
so
VR.
satisfying.
Is
Is
it
it
VR?
boxing instructor simulator? Yo, if there is, I would
What?
like actually buy that. Hang on, let me find if this exists. Police shootout demo, car detailing simulator. Oh, I tried the animal simulator demo.
Oh.
It's adorable. It's so cute. I
Boxing
don't
instructor?
see boxing.
Is there a search thing?
Is there a search thing? Let's
I
see here.
mean, just search
well,
Steam
there's
for it.
Steam,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. Steam boxing simulator.
No.
Well, just in case it comes up with something else.
VR boxing.
VR boxing and brawling and
Overwhelmingly positive. Wait.
this one?
Yeah.
Oh. Really?
Whoa.
Oh.
VFC, online PFP, Coliseum Brawl. Oh.
Thrill of the Fight VR boxing.
Oh.
Virtual Fighting Championship? What? That sounds amazing. Oh no, I just made it up. Ah.
But the first
Still.
the Thrill of the Fight, that one has over 2,000 positive reviews.
Oh.
That one looks like worth
That
checking out.
does sound
Yeah.
worth checking out. It's like Punch Up, but VR.
Yeah.
Oh. This looks awesome.
And it's got online
Wow.
Ooh.
This looks
Let's
fun.
see if I play this game.
I want to play this game. Okay, thank you for the idea, your Sky
Yeah.
Daddy.
Add to wishlist.
Add to wish list. All right, I'll wait for that to go on sale. Yeah, there's Surgeon Simulator and Surgeon Simulator 2. Yes, there is a Surgeon Sim.
Have you played
That's
Surgeon Simulator before?
that is one of the older ones, right? I
Yeah.
haven't played it, but I've definitely watched people play it. So,
You know what I want? Surgeon Simulator, but it's like keep talking, nobody explodes.
isn't that what Keep Talking Nobody Explodes is? It's just Surgeon Simulator, but on a bomb.
Yeah, but Surgeon Simulator where someone else describes what kind of operation you're supposed to do on the body.
So the trauma center.
Yeah, I guess.
Wait, you want me to look up Surgeon Simulator?
Sure.
For some reason I feel like this isn't your kind of
No.
jam. Oh, there's a VR version. Meet the Medic. Oh, that's funny. From Team Fortress 2.
TF2? Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think it's okay because it's like very cartoony.
Oh,
Not it.
Surgeon Simulator 2 is getting released in September.
What? So soon?
Mm-hmm.
It's like literally a couple months from now.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
An online co-op?
What?
Wait, is this also VR?
Oh, yeah, it is VR.
Are we just shopping for games on stream now?
I think it's VR. I
It
thought it
doesn't
was
look
VR.
like it's VR.
I thought there was a VR version of
I
Surgeon
feel
Simulator.
like they're maybe the first one.
Oh. Man, I want there to be
Co-op.
co-op VR Surgeon Simulator.
Maybe Surgeon Simulator 1. I have I Am Bread for sure. Remember that time that I was bread?
Your part-time job is bread.
As bread. It was a terrible, terrible time.
I know I've seen Surgeon Simulator VR, but I don't know how you would do it. you
Yeah.
know?
I don't know. Cooking Simulator is so funny. I also bought Cooking Simulator. Yes. So the ones that I bought are Ultimate Fishing Simulator, Car Mechanic Simulator 2018, Cooking Simulator, House Flipper, and Mech Mechanic Simulator demo, but that's not really buying. I'm waiting for that one to come out because it looked like it was really
Oh,
cool.
that's so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's this game.
Actually,
where...
wait, it's on. It exists already.
Oh.
Okay, we'll try the demo.
Try
and
it
if
out.
we like it, then I'll buy it. Yeah.
Does it have VR?
I feel like none of these really have VR. Maybe the fishing one has VR if I buy the DLC.
It has VR.
DLC? Let's see where the DLC's at.
I don't know.
I don't know.
That'd be so cool though.
Mech Mechanic Simulator. This is the future. World ruled by mechs. This is completely off topic, but does Notori seem like a StarCraft player to anyone else? Did you play StarCraft?
I could see why you'd think that, but no, I've never played StarCraft.
Maybe it's like fighting games and you'd find yourself incredibly intrigued by StarCraft.
Maybe, but I don't know. I don't know.
You don't like the aesthetic?
Yeah.
No. What if there's another RTS that is like anime girls?
I'm not really good at RTS games.
How do you know? Have you tried it?
Well, no, but I'm not good at other strategy games.
What makes you say that you wouldn't be good at it?
I'm not good at.
You have to have more confidence in yourself. See, I believe I'm amazing, and I've never played it. I played StarCraft 1.
Wait, you can drive them?
You can drive the mechs. That's amazing, actually.
I think that alone is worth the buy.
Gundam building simulator, and then you ride around
You
with
get
them.
to drive them.
That's pretty cool.
Yes, it's
But I feel like there's just a Gundam game that's probably like that. Gundam. Let's see.
a lot of Gundam games.
Gundam SD Gundam G Generation Cross Rays. 4 eras come together. Lion and hyena. After Genesis. Okay, so like this is all the ones that like people know the names of and stuff like that. But like, can you build them? Can you?
I don't know.
Can't wait for the 6v6 Gundam game to come out. That one actually looks really good.
It
That's
does,
the shooter, right?
Yeah.
Yuma's 40k. I don't know. I've never played any 40k games. I just like painting the figures. 40 Warhammer. 40k. Battle Sector.
Wait, what's the difference between all the other Warhammer?
I don't know. I'm
What
so
kind of game is it?
confused.
RTS?
The developer Black Lab Games. Let's see.
Ooh.
There's a lot. Games only. Show me
Wait,
games.
that came out in
Like
yesterday?
Whoa.
Whoa.
That's cool. Oh. Love fighting games and I absolutely suck at them. Same though. But it's okay. Cause I've accepted this. I think everybody sucks at fighting games, and there is nobody who's perfect at fighting games.
Yeah, it's rough.
And the only people who don't suck at fighting games are the ones who literally win Evo. And then everybody else who lost to that person sucks at fighting games.
Yeah. Fair. There's only one person in the world who does not suck at fighting games.
Yes. Well, at that particular fighting game. And it's probably
Evo.
Sonic Fox.
So unless you're Sonic Fox and you're watching Great Friday right now, which like...
Then you probably suck at fighting games. Okay, so this doesn't tell me anything. Hang on. Strategy. Warhammer 40k is its own
Like
tag.
tag.
Okay. Turn-based strategy.
Turn-based? Interesting.
It's different.
Yeah.
This looks really cool, though.
I mean, it's got... Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like it has pretty awesome
I mean,
graphics.
I wouldn't buy it because I don't know anything about it, but if anyone wants to try
If
it.
anyone likes Warhammer, I guess
I
it's a
have
good
Warhammer Vermintide, apparently?
Buy. What is Vermintide?
I don't know. I'm guessing it's something in the same
Series?
yeah. Yeah, but apparently I have this already in my library. I'm not... First person hack and slash, so this one's not a strategy
That's totally
game.
different.
Okay. What if I look up RTS?
Dota 2.
Dota 2, the one RTS, of course.
Oh, there's
okay,
a
narrow
tag.
by tag. Here. Still Dota 2. That's weird. It's not an RTS, right? It's like a MOBA.
Yeah, but before MOBAs were MOBAs.
I guess it is real-time
you would-
strategy in a way.
Yeah, before MOBAs became known as MOBAs, they were pretty much classified as RTS.
This is us. This is literally just us shopping on Steam now for the stream.
I can see it.
I know they can't even
Showing
see.
on stream.
All it says is now that you're revitalized, it's time to tell me about you. Yeah, it's fine. We could definitely look at this later. Yeah. Okay. Now that you're revitalized, it's time to tell me all about you. Have you guys tried Pokemon Unite yet? Nitori has.
I played like 1 or 2 games.
I tried to try it, but my thumb started. Well, I was getting frustrated because I couldn't use my thumb very nicely. So,
I'll play it when your thumb gets better.
I mean, I don't know when that's gonna be.
So.
My first RTS was the grandfather of all RTS games, Dune. What? I don't even know that game.
I don't either. Dune?
Dune? Dune.
Call me Sonia!
Oh man, Steam sale browsing streams can get off the rails crazy. They can. I will call you Sonia.
Call me Sonia!
No, yeah.
Sonia! Also, I apologize for the blunt request, but...
Oh, looks like she can use some more difficult words after all. I brought my book along, and her bag looks like it can fit hers, so right now, we should both have them with us. Despite that, her stilted speech remains. She must really be speaking Japanese all on her own.
What? She learned Japanese?
Mm-hmm. If she were speaking Russian, then the book would translate it into fluent Japanese for me.
It seems that I happen to still be hungry. Could I mayhap order something else?
Mayhap? I'm about to say no and that she's had enough, but then she unleashes the sad puppy dog eyes on me. Aww.
I like your cat face.
Fine. But only something small, okay? I heave a sigh after checking my purse. I wish I knew why I'm being this kind to another participant.
She has such a nice
She's
heart.
gonna die, and by the time you spend the money, if she dies, then you'll just get the money back.
Right? It's an investment.
She would get the money back, right? Yeah.
Wow, there's so much here.
She struggles to contain her excitement at the menu options. Hello, Loki. How are you?
Hello.
Hello, Ki.
This is my first time coming to a family restaurant. There's so much that I don't know what to choose.
I bet her regret is that she won't get to live in Japan.
Aww,
right? No, she's a weeb. Aw, look at this weeb.
From Western to Japanese to Chinese, they even have borscht. Now I think I am curious about Japan's take on my homeland's food.
Your wording sure gets weird sometimes. So I take it you're Russian? No, I'm perfectly,
No, I was born in Japan.
So I take it you're Russian? No, she's like, well, I'm actually pretty calm right now. I'm not in a hurry at all.
Oh, yeah, because she's Russian.
Yeah.
I am. Technically, borscht is from Ukraine, but it is also a Russian cuisine staple.
How can you be this excited over a family restaurant then? I'm fairly sure they exist in Russia as well.
I rarely got to leave the house, you see. Also, I've decided I will have the negitorodon, oyakodon, and katsudon.
Those all sound really good. All of those? That sounds... Not going for the borscht, huh? Hang on, are you sure about this? You're gonna get a ton of rice. Wait, no, I don't remember saying you can get 3 more entrees.
Am I not allowed?
No! She tilts her head and rubs her stomach. Just make sure you eat all of it. Really, Rinka?
Yeah.
Nah, you shouldn't give a dog that many treats. They're just gonna keep begging for it.
Yay.
Sonia watches with starry eyes as I press the buzzer that summons one of the waitstaff. Beep. Guess she's never seen that either.
Oh.
Ah. I can't help but sigh at disbelief at how big of a pushover I am while she happily eats her bowls of food.
You know what she reminds me of? She reminds me of Kana from Dragon Maid.
Yeah, same. Yeah. I really am an easy target, aren't I? It could be all part of her plan too. It definitely is. She uses the fact that she's a kid to lure me into a false sense of security and then takes advantage of it and gets all sorts of info out of me.
Yep,
she's weak to puppy dog eyes. Granted, I don't get that impression from her whatsoever, especially when she's the one who revealed her own information to me. I sigh again, this time in regards to how confusing this whole situation is. Ugh, my head hurts.
Now I'm stuffed. Thank you for the food.
She's cleaned out all 3 bowls without skipping a beat. Oh, there's 3 bowls there. That's funny. You can use chopsticks too?
Yes, I love Japan, so I studied lots about its culture and language.
How old are you, like 5?
I am aware that Japan is the land of samurai and magical girls.
Of course she is.
It would be my pleasure to meet them someday.
That's her regret. she didn't
didn't
get
meet
to
a
meet
magical girl.
samurais and magical girls.
Aww.
She never got to cosplay at anime.
Aww, she didn't get to cosplay because of COVID. Incidentally, my young miss.
Okay, stop. You're definitely not calling me that. I can't tell you my name either, so how about sis?
Very well, sister. I have another request to make of you. One-san?
One-san? I decide not to bother pointing out that I just told her to use sis. Oh, like she used... She probably used like...
And she's like, One-sama?
or like One-san or something.
Yeah.
Have you heard of Hololive? If Selena Gale goes and Rika stays, all this food will have gotten ordered, but none of it got eaten. Is that true?
Aww.
Aww. Her regret is that she couldn't meet Naruto and Cardcaptor Sakura. Yes.
By the way, do you know of a certain Sakura Kinomoto?
Oh my gosh. I feel like that's such a dated reference now. It's like, it would definitely be something else now. I'm guessing...
Like Madoka?
Yeah, probably. I'm guessing your request is for some dessert. Fine, but promise me we'll talk once you're done.
Yes, I promise.
She used One-sama? Aw, it's cute.
Let me press the button though.
She ends up getting both a parfait and a cake for dessert. Damn, this must have been expensive.
Yep.
How can she fit all that into her tiny body? Watching her eat makes me want to get something for myself, so I order a small parfait. In Soviet Russia, we eat 5 entrees.
Delish.
She gives me a thorough review of her dessert after obliterating it. I'm amazed she finishes both of hers before I do mine, even if I am taking it slow. That should be enough, right? I make it obvious that it's her time for her to talk. She may be a kid, but this is still a negotiation. I give her food in exchange for her telling me what's going on, why she was collapsed outside of Lion House, and why she revealed her name so readily.
Very well. My name is Sofia Presnitz
Alexeyevna.
My name is Sofia Presnitz Alexeyevna. Way too long, call me Sonia.
Yeah, we did that part already. Shush.
Hey, your reactions are fun, sister.
Are you messing with me?
Huh? But your voice is also scary.
What do you mean, also? What else about me is scary?
Your face. I thought you looked scary from the moment I first saw you.
So she says with a bright and beaming smile. In all honesty, I'm aware I can look pretty scary at times, but being told that I have a resting bitch face kind of hurts.
Yeah.
Hello, FidoZip. How are you?
Hello.
Damn, she's a good manipulator. She is.
Right? She's mastered the puppy dog eye manipulation.
Right. That's enough of changing the subject.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to talk more because you're a kind person, but that was perhaps rude of me.
Cute girls doing cute things. Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Not to... Oh, that's you.
Not to worry, though. The next participant to be eliminated will be me.
She keeps her smile, but something about her looks sad when she says that. It takes me a moment to process her words, despite the obvious meaning behind them.
Aww.
Maybe she's intentionally giving her all of her information out to, like, everyone, and then what that will do is it will cause the other participants to, like, fight over summoning her.
Yeah, because they want her card.
Well, and then they end up having to reveal their own cards to other people.
Yeah, she's gonna cause conflict.
I'm not sure how this situation has come about. We're in the middle of the big city, so naturally the place is crowded. There are plenty of customers waiting to be seated. In other words, The staff kindly asked us to leave after a while, even though we are in the middle of a conversation. I still haven't fully digested what she means either. That's why... Aww, she brought her back home.
Wow, this is a very nice store.
I end up taking Sonia with me back to Lionhouse. It's the only place I can think of where we're able to sit down and talk. Sonia looks like a middle school student at best, so I doubt much harm can come from this. There's also the fact that the police might have stopped us somewhere. Hard to avoid suspicion when a girl in her school uniform is walking around with a foreign child at night.
What? That's not as suspicious as like an older guy.
Wait, I don't remember this cat. This is from the beginning, right?
Is it? I don't remember it either.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
Do you want to be the cat or you want me to be the cat?
You can be the cat. Oh, so cute. It's a kitty cat.
Game Theory, not the YouTube channel, says to appear helpless so the bigger threats handle each other. Ah, yes, yes.
Like game theory in
Yeah.
general.
Mm-hmm. You really do know some random words. Didn't realize you were here, Leith? Leth?
I think leave.
Leith?
Yeah.
How leith of you. Can you leave me alone?
You take the leave.
Feels like I haven't seen Leith in a while, actually. I know it's been fine since it still made sure to eat the food I'd leave out for it.
Nya. Japan's cats are just as cute as I read about. Look, a passazier. It's a cat.
Passazier.
I don't know.
Aww. Passazier is in reference to Sonia's stuffed animal.
Aww.
I'm
gonna be so sad.
Yeah, she's definitely
This is
gonna
be
die.
So sad.
It's gonna be really sad. This is a bad episode. Alright, everybody, you can skip the rest of the video from here if you're watching the VOD. We already know how this ends.
See you next time on Yuri. No, just kidding, don't go.
Next time on Yuri Fridays and Game Grumps. Next time on Game Grumps.
Yeah. Well, we're probably not gonna finish this part next
What do
time.
you think? Oh.
Yeah.
Hopefully we finish this part this time so that we don't have to
Her,
go
like,
through
chapter?
it. Yeah. Hurt for another
Oh
chapter.
my God.
Leith is definitely the goddess. Ah.
Oh yeah, like Jodura.
Like what?
Like Jodura. She's a she's an
yeah.
ice like fairy.
What's her name? Parka?
queen. Yeah.
So instead of like meow, it should be like
Leith is Parka.
Passazier is a reference to her stuffed animal. It's one of those small plushies you find in toy stores. They fit nicely into your hand. This one's a bear, so it might be appropriate to call it a teddy bear. Wow, that's a really long way to say that is a teddy bear. You don't have to explain what a teddy bear is. Sonia's poking and prodding Leith with it. It'd scratch me up if I tried to do the same, considering its personality. But right now it's sitting back and taking it despite its obvious displeasure. I do that to Daigo all the time.
Aw.
We're like playing tug, and then I just like gently bap him with whatever I'm playing tug with him.
Yeah.
Like the alligator toy, it's just like the tail's just like bap.
Oh
He's
yeah.
like,
I'll just like randomly pick him up and like wee.
Yeah. I definitely just like play with my dog as if he's a stuffed animal sometimes. It'd scratch me up if I tried to do this. Okay. I wonder if it realizes it's dealing with a child. Oh well. Let me get some milk for you. Who, the cat or the girl? Oh.
And some for me too.
Yeah. Hold your horses. Horses.
Nay.
At least I can go about things at my leisure since we're in my house. I place Sonia's chair on the table and Leith's bowl underneath. I feel like you're not supposed to actually give cats milk. Is that right?
You're not.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's the trope to give cats milk.
Once she sits down, I take the seat across from her. Leith wastes no time in diving into the milk once finally free of Sonia's grasp. Isn't milk very bad for cats? That's what I thought. Isn't that truth? Yeah.
I think so.
I guess it really didn't enjoy that experience.
Aww. Whoa.
Wow. They always sit in that chair specifically.
Yeah.
Also, she has milk. It's
Aww. Everyone has like their own drink.
cute. Yeah.
Which is really...
Okay, wait. Let's remember what the other drinks were.
Well, I only remember Natalie's coffee.
Yeah,
Did
that's
someone
right.
else have tea or something?
I feel like the mother,
but she also
kombucha cake.
She also had coffee.
She had something that wasn't coffee. She sat in this cafe too, didn't she?
She did. But I thought she ordered a coffee because she wanted to know how it tastes or something.
Maybe that's right.
Yeah.
I don't know. I want a new term for mansplaining, but specifically for VNs, because sometimes they just write convoluted statements about simple, easy to understand things.
I agree. Sometimes there's 3 dialogue boxes for just like something that could have been a simple sentence.
Yeah, I guess
Like
we don't want to assume that you know.
Fair. Well, when we were playing like 999, for example, there's so many things like I'm just gonna skip this.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna skip.
Cats will get into fatty milks and butters and melons. Will get into. What do you mean by that?
Like they like the taste?
Oh, most cats are lactose intolerant, so milk would give them stomach and bathroom problems. Hey, that's me too.
Aw, it's your cat.
Oh, wait, I guess that makes sense.
Right?
Yeah. No wonder. Hire an editor splaining. She places both of her hands on the glass and takes a sip. You can tell she was raised to be a proper lady based on how she handles things like that. I thought the same back at the family restaurant. I nod as a means to urge her to continue. She almost seems like a different person compared to how she was messing around with Leith. This is the same song that sounds like Steven Universe.
It's a Steven Universe song. I meant what I said. You believe me, yes? That's why you brought me here. I will tell you about me.
All about me.
All about me.
All about you. All about you.
But first, I would like to know, please, why did you believe me?
Let's see. There's not much for you to gain by saying that after revealing your name to me. Plus, it didn't seem like you were fishing for info on me. It's not like I trusted her out of instinct. And certainly not because she's a kid. That's why I took a detour on our way back here. There could have been someone following us on the off chance that she's cooperating with other participants, so I wanted to make sure of that first. Sorry to say this, but I don't flat out trust you. Logic only dictates that you weren't lying.
Wow, Rinka's so logical.
I only trusted myself. Despite your appearance... Oh, that's you.
Despite your appearance, you are a kind person.
You could have left that first part out. Just as we are about to get into the thick of it, Leith meows and lies down underneath the table. I assume it feels satisfied after having its milk. Or it's gassy. You just hear... Don't worry, he does that all the time. Sonia watches it curl up with a smile on her face. Funny cat.
Cat makes funny noises.
Cat farts.
We had a cat at my house too. It was always too ill to leave, so it was one of my few friends. The others were books, the internet, and Passazir.
Wow, you were on the whole internet was your friend?
All the internet.
I feel that
She's
though.
the reason why there's like rules against like signing up unless you're under.
I mean, she might be 13.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
She said like
middle school.
Yeah, middle school.
Fair.
Wait, isn't Rinka just like barely the same age? Like,
what do you mean?
Isn't she like first year or second year high school?
Maybe.
She like just got into high school, didn't she?
So there's only 3 years difference between them.
Like not even that. Yeah.
Well, we don't know like how old she really is. Sonia is.
That's true. I guess. Yeah.
She could be first year of middle school.
That's true too.
Yeah.
Leith just coughs up a hairball on the table, and Sonia says, Japanese cats get hairballs too, kawaii. The thing is that, like, it's so easy just to sign up for an account anyway. Like, they can't sue you for being 11.
Yeah.
Right?
You just put down your birthday, and they assume that's like your actual birthday.
And then you just check a box that says, I'm definitely 13.
Yeah, like
I remember being not 13
you know
and
in
doing
Steam,
that.
when they ask you for your age, you just
Oh yeah,
like,
I just
scroll
put
down.
I just scroll my
like 1901 or
yeah. Rinka was the second year, I think. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, there you go.
Yes, you see, my cause of death was illness. I can go into further detail if you wish.
Yes, please. That's all right. I'd rather hear more about you. Keep going. You should at least confirm you get the card. Come on, Rinka.
She's holding out her book.
He's like, illness. I believe it's illness. Is it illness?
She died because her heart stopped.
She should have gotten way more information. Illness is so general.
Yeah.
I mean, suffocating can be an illness. Asphyxiation can be an illness.
Right.
Blood loss is an illness. It's too general.
I got diagnosed with a lack of blood.
I've definitely put my age as January 1, 1903 on websites.
Yeah, exactly.
Same. You just like scroll to the bottom or press like the end key and then it just goes to the last one. While not enough to create a new card, I still opt to listen to her life story instead. The fact that she's telling me this means she's fine with revealing her cause of death. She really is convinced that she'll be the next person eliminated. But why?
Much like you, divine selection has given me another brief chance to live my life. I told Mama and Papa and Mama about it, and they became convinced when they realized that I was feeling much better than usual.
Wow. So she was actually healed from her illness because of divine selection, and she was like, oh, Mom, Dad, I'm better now, but I'm only better for like a couple weeks because I'm gonna get eliminated from this death game. Can I fly to Japan and live out my weeb life that I've always wanted to live? My weeb life, you know? I mean, I want to go to Japan and live out my weeb life.
Fair. I believe that. However, my condition will likely be the way it was before. Even if I do survive these 12 weeks, I won't make it much longer either way.
That's fair. Interesting.
Wow, that's quite the... She's really, being, wise for a 12-year-old?
She's just definitely accepted death. Yeah, because she knows that her illness killed her prematurely.
Yeah.
And now she's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna die anyway, so
Yeah.
why don't I just like live my best life for the time that I've got, and if I get eliminated, at least I experienced it.
True.
So you don't think surviving would also cure you of your condition?
Yes, that is what I believe. That's why I don't mind losing. So long as I can experience as much of the outside world during this time that I can, I'm happy. From what I learned about the world at home, Japan caught my interest the most.
Because she's a weird.
That's why I wanted to experience its culture. Not the ninja and samurai, but Japan as it is now.
You use Crunchyroll to learn about Japan.
Right? Wow. Maid cafes. Wow. And sushi.
Wow, I can't believe she's a
magical
4chan user.
Oh my god. That's what she means by internet. She just hangs out on 4chan.
Yeah, she just hangs out on 4chan. She's like, I just wanted to meet VTubers.
I was rather excited when I obtained my card book. Japan's anime holds a special place in my heart.
Oh my god.
And in one magical girl anime, the girl transformed.
Oh my god.
And cards similar to these.
Wow. I can't believe she's talking about Cardcaptor Sakura. Oh my gosh. More of that Angel Beats vibe? Yeah, it's definitely Angel Beats vibe. Wait, have you seen Angel Beats?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I have seen Angel Beats.
Okay. Wind, sword, power, sleep, card captors, the unexpected now. She just sits there seeing card captors and mystic adventure.
She has like little card captor stickers on her bag or something.
I bet she does.
Yes. Not being able to experience the outside world is my regret. That's why I want to do so now.
Wow. And Rinka's like checking her book. She's like, is it?
I don't
is
know.
she telling the truth?
I need a little more information.
That's not specific enough, I think. Can you be more specific?
I don't see a card.
This girl hits too close to home. I agree.
Aww.
Yeah, we should live out our weeb lives and go move to Japan.
Is that it? Yeah.
Her words trigger my own book lighting up, creating a new card.
Oh, so
her regret could not become Card Capture Sakura.
Did not meet magical girls.
Did not. Well, did not get to experience the maid cafe because you have to be 18 plus to go in. I just wanted to meet the maids.
Aww.
Sonia smiles when she sees that happen, but unlike her smile in the family restaurant, there's an echo of sadness within it. Her childlike innocence clashes heavily with her mature realization that she's just come a step closer to being eliminated. Hang on, what was her regret? Not being able to experience the outside world. So she's trying to do that now.
Yep.
Aww. Wow, that's my regret too. Not because we're all in a pandemic.
Oh my
So you can't
God.
experience the outside world. I've experienced a lot of the outside world, and I still want to experience more of the outside world.
Yeah.
Mm.
After observing the situation for a while, we finally decided to take a family trip to Japan together. Papa and Mama may forget about our trip once I'm eliminated, but at the very least, I wanted to make the most of my remaining time.
Wait, where are her parents right now? They just let her, their like sickly child, just explore Japan on her
She's
own.
not sickly anymore.
I guess like her non-sickly, because she's not sickly anymore, and she's basically invincible. They can just let her do whatever the fuck she wants.
I guess that's evidenced by her collapsing on the floor right in front
She
of the
did!
cafe.
What the fuck? You're right! What? Yeah, you're right. She did collapse on the floor. I went outside once graphics were good, but the storyline was lackluster.
I went outside.
Man, the UI is terrible.
It's just too open world.
It's just too open world. There's
no
clear
quest.
mission.
There's no mission.
There's only a clear mission during the tutorial.
Right?
Which
Yeah.
is just school.
Right. And then after that, I can't get any more like new quests.
Yeah, and I think they signed me up for hard mode. I didn't want it to be this hard.
Why am I playing hardcore again?
Hardcore. You die in the real life game. You die for real.
Post in the forum. Help! I accidentally chose hardcore mode. Can I change it
Can
back?
I revert my settings, please? Oh wait, how do I? Respawn rate is too slow.
There's no respawn. That's why it's hardcore.
Maybe there is a respawn. But you don't remember what happened after the respawn. Before the respawn.
That's just permadeath.
Wow, it's a roguelike.
Yeah.
You're alone right now, so I assume something happened with them.
Yes, that's right. While we were observing the situation, those with my name card were also watching us. They had set a trap for us the moment we landed by means of our taxi.
Aww, a trap?
Yes, they posed as taxi drivers and threatened to kill Papa and Mama if I didn't tell them all my information.
The worst possible situation springs to mind when I hear that. That sounds exactly like something Alan Scorpion would do. Was numeral 12 involved by chance?
No.
Oh, it was probably the girl who looks like Yancha.
And the Italian guy.
And the Italian guy. Yeah. What's her name again?
I don't
What
remember.
did he call her?
I remember the guy is Federico.
Federico, yeah.
And like, I don't remember
Oh wait,
the
I
woman
guess we can just look it up. Hang
Yeah.
on. The one who looks like Yancha.
She
Is she 7? Wait, she doesn't know her own name. Does
that
she
one.
not know? Odette.
Odette,
Yeah.
Mhm.
Miharu. I bet she was
It was
Miharu.
Miharu.
It probably was Miharu. She seems like the type who'd be secretly
Oh my
a
God.
yandere.
No.
Her denial only serves to worry me more. All it means is that there are others willing to resort to the same methods as him.
It was numeral 3 and numeral 9.
11.
Can't read.
Mm-mm-mm.
I'm playing the Final
Numeral
Fantasy
E
games.
and numeral Xi.
Those two are working together.
Oh, those two.
Have you met them before?
I shake my head in response. Numeral 3, Federico Carminati. I ended up with his name card during the initial distribution.
Oh.
Having seen him in the dream world multiple times, I know he's tall and slender.
Like Luigi.
Like a Luigi. As for numeral 11, she's the one responsible for eliminating numeral 7. Much like Alan, her eyes are as frigid as they come. Damn, I can't believe she killed Final Fantasy 7.
That's
she's
right.
she's the MOBA. Or not the MOBA, she's the MMO.
Yeah.
Those two working together definitely comes as a surprise. I figured I would have the advantage against numeral 3 because I have his name card. But if he's with her, that's no longer the case. Realizing that I've interrupted her, I apologize and wait for her to pick up where she left off.
I told them everything to save Papa and Mama, but the man said it wasn't enough. He wanted to know about the other cards I held too. I had one of numeral 11's cards.
Oh.
Her regret card.
What was it?
So I looked her in the eye and said that I could tell him, but it would lead to bad results for them.
I expected her to get angry. Oh, yeah.
I expected her to get angry, but she just laughed.
What was her regret? Oh, this is Odette. This is you still.
Sure. Odette's voice. Damn, she's got more guts than that old geezer despite her age. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, what a hardcore little bitch. That's what she's thinking. That's what Odette would say.
I can't believe Sonia threatened me, you know? Jeez. If she wants to see the world, maybe I'll let her after showing that kind of bravado. Say what you will, but I like this kid.
Numeral 11 was apparently full of cheer as she praised Sonia for her rebellious act. She had a condition, though. Sonia wasn't allowed to be with her parents until her last day, as a means to prevent them from trying anything.
What? Why would they do that?
So as long as she did that, they were willing to both spare her parents and let her do as she pleased.
Oh.
Aw, come on. She just wanted to prevent you from using her face and regret as a means to get more information on her. Oops. Sorry for shouting out of nowhere.
While your voice may sound scary, I know that your words are kind. Not many would get angry for the sake of someone they need to eliminate.
Yeah.
Well, as long as Papa and Mama are safe, I'm okay. Besides, like I said, I wouldn't live for long regardless.
Have you acknowledged your own death then?
What do you mean, acknowledged?
Well, do you feel that it's going to happen no matter what? Hello, Shinala!
Hello. Yes, I have. Even before divine selection began, I knew I would die as soon as I found out about my condition.
That might explain the sadness in her smile earlier. I'm not sure whether the doctors or her parents told her, but she's likely been informed of how long she has to live multiple times. But just by looking at her, I can tell she's been raised with love.
Aww.
However, her inevitable death has probably been looming over her head ever since she found out. This is so Angel Beads, jeez.
Oh my god, yeah.
Sonia, I'm gonna need you to stop getting me invested in you because we all know how this is gonna end. Oh. Yeah. Just because she knows and has accepted her death doesn't mean she isn't scared to face it, of course. It must have been tough for you. I pat her head. Pat.
Aw, she deserves all the head pats.
I should have learned with Keiko that getting attached to other participants is dangerous, and yet I can't stop myself.
That's what we're doing!
Yeah. Her condition, she loves Japan so much she thought she caught the dreaded Japanese cold. Or she's working for Odette.
Whoa,
I mean,
that'd
maybe.
be the biggest plot twist.
Yo, that would be a really huge plot twist. Sonia likely gave up on her life and chose to act like she's fine for the sake of her parents and those around her. Maybe... Okay, get this. What if Odette let her go and let her do these things, but said that if she doesn't get the information about Rinka, then she's gonna kill her parents anyway. Maybe that's why she's there. Oh, I don't trust her anymore.
Could be anything now.
Oh, I super don't trust her. Ooh. Just, yeah. I refuse to believe that she's truly accepted it, though. Her expression right now proves it to me.
Well, I think, but she wouldn't be, because she would have been more like, unless she's really, playing it smart, she would have tried harder to get Rinka's information. She hasn't asked her about her name or anything.
Well, maybe it's just that she's going to eventually seduce Odette to save her. I think she's playing the long con here. She's gonna give her all of the information for all of her cards because she wants to save her parents. That
maybe.
makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah. And now she's gonna try to get Rinka's cards. I feel like this is true. I feel like I'm ready for it to be true.
I knew what was in store for me for a long time, so I told myself that things weren't tough. But now, I'm not so sure. I
don't have the means to provide her with true salvation. I do feel for her, though. No one should have to go through what she has at such a young age. But I can't give my own life in exchange. I can't forget that I just met her today too. We're not even friends. And yet, for some reason, I'm racking my brain for her sake. This entire time, she's been wearing a peculiar expression on her face. She likely doesn't understand her feelings yet, but not that I can blame her. I'm in the same boat. Leith has disappeared at some point during our chat. The light reflects off of its empty milk bowl, casting a strong shadow. I spent the rest of the time just patting Sonia's head.
Aww.
She's
pat,
trying
pat,
to
pat.
kill you. She's trying to kill you.
Stop patting your enemy.
She's gonna look at your address name.
Good morning.
Wait, she slept over.
Ohayo.
What if she like looks literally at any of your school books and it says like Rinka
Wow,
whatever
this
at
is
top?
a funny yearbook.
Yeah. Wow, you were so cute.
Aww.
Would you say you regret this picture? Hmm? I would.
It is time to wakey wakey.
Oh god. I struggle to muffle my own voice as I hear someone else is shouting into my ear. The voice belongs to none other than Sonia. She revealed last night that she had no lodging plan, so I agreed to let her stay here to avoid her having to roam the streets.
I'm surprised you let me stay though. I was of the impression that I could stay at one of those so-called manga cafes with ease.
Probably, but you also might be in danger.
Hey.
Why are you
That's
heeing?
what she would do.
Oh, I think danger is not a good thing. Sounds to me like you've been browsing the internet too much, young lady. Besides, those aren't exactly hotels in the first place. She tilts her head inquisitively in response to my surprise. I know. Did you regret this haircut so much you died? Oh my god. I hate this haircut so much I could just die.
And then you literally
And then she literally died. I know a lot of people do stay overnight at them, but I can't see anyone getting a good night's sleep on a chair. That, and I doubt they'd let a kid in there so late at night.
Right? The manga cafe is all you need though. It has internet.
It has a shower.
It has
books.
food. It has books.
Yeah, drinks,
And drinks.
sleeping places,
And a room where you can sleep in.
mm-hmm.
I would-
Slippers.
I would stay in a manga cafe.
I've definitely stayed in a manga cafe just for like the daytime.
Yeah.
Not overnight
Ah,
because I usually just had a hotel room one. But I wanted to like go into one just to see what happened.
How was it?
It was fine. It was like there was a PC. I think at the time, can I say this? At the time, I was trying to find any computer that had Steam on it, so I could play Dota Auto Chess. Yeah, I can say that. Because, yeah, okay.
You played on stream.
Well, Dota Auto Chess, not TFT.
Oh.
Dota Auto Chess.
Why would that be weird to talk
It's weird to talk about because it's a very specific time period where I could have flown to Japan and wanted to play Dota Auto Chess. Actually, no. Okay, it's been over 2 years since it's been over. Okay. So yes, I was really excited to play Auto Chess, and I was like, I can't not play Auto Chess this entire vacation.
You have to play on.
I have to play a little bit at least. No, sorry, don't stay there. Love yourself. I mean, I stayed there for a little bit. It was fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you okay? Oh, that's you.
Are you okay with your decision though?
She tilts her head in the opposite direction, this time with wide and hopeful eyes. She's referring to a promise I made with her last night. I promised to give her a tour of Japan, even if it's a brief one.
Aww.
She may be able to speak Japanese, but this is still a whole new culture for her. That and it'll be a lot more fun with two people, won't it?
Sister. I'm glad I came across someone as kind as you. That alone makes coming to Japan worth it.
She's like, I always loved Yuri manga. I played so many
Whoa.
visual novels.
These two girls are kissing.
Maybe I can do that with
I-
a foreign girl that I meet.
Aww. I
Aww.
want to kiss a girl too.
Save that for after you've made some good memories. Don't forget that we're staying within Tokyo.
There's so much to look at in Tokyo.
Yeah, there is. There's good meaning behind doing this during Divine Selection. So long as I survive, her memories and experiences here in Japan won't disappear. Oh, and don't forget that I've got to go to school, so we need to meet at Shinjuku Station in the evening.
Wakarimasu!
Yokai!
Understood.
She smiles and raises an arm into the air as part of her enthusiastic reply. If only I'd realized then what she had kept hidden behind that smile.
Oh.
I freaking knew it.
Oh.
Past tense.
Good morning, Rinka.
Marini. Good morning. Yo, did you notice that I turned morning Rini into one word?
Oh my god, Mal.
Coming to school has helped me settle down lately. Being reminded that I've still got a regular life despite everything does wonders for one's mental state. You're gonna ignore it? What kind of reaction were you expecting from me? Well, good night, my friends.
It's always a touch relieving to see Mao act the way she does. Act as she always does.
Mal lets the comment fly over her head and sprawls out over her desk instead. I bet she's pulled another all-nighter. If that's the case, good luck waking her up before lunchtime.
What is she staying up all night doing?
I don't remember. Did she
Auto
draw or
chess?
something?
She's a gamer. I can see that.
Man, I haven't played auto chess in a long time. I wonder if they've changed stuff. I feel like they were doing a lot of updates at the time, and then it just kind of... They started a mobile game or something like that.
Oh,
and,
right. The MOBA based on the auto chess based on the MOBA.
Oh yeah, they did start a MOBA. They also had a mobile game.
Oh.
They had mobile Dota auto chess, which was better than the original auto chess. Because it had better interface and stuff like that. Also had the 2-player mode that I told you about.
Oh.
Did I tell you about it?
No, you haven't.
What? Okay, so there's like a version where you have like a shared health pool, and then you can send units to each other.
Oh, so it's like co-op.
It is co-op, yeah. It's team.
Oh,
it's team
cool.
auto chess versus.
That's cool.
Yeah. And so like if I had a really strong unit, I could like share it with you, and then you could use synergies with that unit with different things. So
Right. You're like, oh, I need that unit. And you just hand it over.
So like if I had
that's
like
so
a
cool.
really strong, I don't know, hunter that and I was going hunters, but it had a subclass that you could use, like I don't know, mecha or something like that. It's a mecha hunter now. And you go mechs, then you could go like you can use that mech as a part of your comp. Yeah. It's cool.
Whoa, that's cool.
Now, my last regret would be hearing your voice before my untimely death. Oh my god. It's impossible for me.
You're so mean.
Not to smile at that freedom of hers. No matter what happens, I'll always have this place. Yep.
These cool scenes are so short. Oh.
Screw lunch. I'm still tired, so back to sleep I go. Alright.
Well then, you may as well go up to the rooftop.
Are you gonna confess to me? Yeah, what have you been up to that makes you this tired though? Stayed up watching a drama because they were airing the whole thing at once online. By the time it was over, there was the sun. Same though.
She's not a gamer, but she's like really into dramas.
Yeah, watching her dramas.
Dramas.
Wait, so you didn't get any sleep at all? That's why I'm sleeping now. Jeez. Yeah, she's out of the game. What?
not the game.
The death game.
No.
She's dead. Miharu must be thinking the same
Figure of
thing.
Speech.
That's a really specific choice of words.
Oddly apt for this
Yeah.
moment. When was the last time the two of us managed to get a time alone like this?
Probably the amusement park.
Oh yeah, where I almost confessed to you.
We make our way up to the rooftop after buying lunch. Miharu is eating light as usual. Nom 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 nom.
She just takes the flashlight.
She just uses photosynthesis.
She's just eating a flashlight. She's eating a light bulb.
She's eating light. It's a light bulb that's on. Today really is one of those perfect days for setting up here.
Crunch.
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 Nom nom. And yet the fact that we're the only ones doing it proves that we really are avoided by others. To be honest, I feel like that's more of a blessing than a curse these days.
I have to admit, I'm happy that we can still spend time together like this, even while divine selection is happening.
She accompanies her comment with the usual charming smile of hers. As for me, I'm going to save first. She's like, hey, you just saved so that you can see what both my reactions are, didn't you?
Did you just save, scum?
I would love to create a Phoenix Wright game or something like that like totally calls you out on save scumming.
Oh my god. Like if there's like a dialogue choice and then if it somehow detects that you saved right before
yeah.
there's like an option that's like, did you just save?
Did you just save? Are you like, you do not trust me? I love those kinds of things. I hate it and I love it.
Yeah.
It's like the Resetti from Animal Crossing.
Yeah, like it's breaking the fourth wall.
Yeah.
I love those kinds of things.
Yeah. I'm happy too, or it's a bit awkward.
Or one shot was really cool.
One shot was really cool.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm happy too.
I'm happy about it too.
Rinka.
You're probably going through some tough times thanks to this whole situation as well. So, just being able to sit here and forget about it for a while really is nice.
I really meant what I said. I know that I'll do everything I can for the sake of your smile.
Whoa. Let's not get into that for the time being. Like people in Paper Mario just asking your Mario, what do you mean save completed? Right, are you creating parallel dimensions in order to fetch your client? Actually, though, that's kind of what we do. The new prosecuting attorney, Monica Phoenix.
She knows about your saves coming.
Yes, she does. Miharu's expression as she declared her intention to give her life for mine flashes across my mind all of a sudden. What if it was actually just the case that, like, you go to save scum and then it, like, the save button, like, moves around whenever you try to click on it?
It's like, stop.
Did you ever watch DDLC? Or do you ever, like, watch someone play DDLC?
Yeah.
Okay. I think it does.
Or it's like
that.
when you hover over it, instead of highlighting, it like grays out.
Yeah. You just can't click it.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, don't do that.
What are you doing?
Believe in yourself. Trust your instincts.
No cheating here.
No cheating here. Oh my god, or what if it was a dating sim? And then, like, you were about to go and do that, and the girl gets mad at you for saving right before?
Did you just save?
Did you just save? What? You don't think you know me well enough?
Bad
Come on.
end.
Bad end. You just start the game all over.
And it deletes all of your saves.
Oh my god, that would be crazy. I would love that, actually.
I would cry.
I would probably also cry, especially if it was really far into the game.
Yeah.
What a troll. And then she's like, just kidding. And then she, like, lets you go back. And she's like, I'm glad that you would try every option for me.
Aw.
Yeah.
That's so crazy.
Crazy. Yandere crazy.
Yeah.
Monica crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I've gotten over a lot of things lately, but that's not one of them.
Oh, sorry. Well, do you mind if I ask you something?
She changes the topic before preparing to bite into her sandwich.
You haven't been meeting with Naomi recently, have you?
It's a pretty standard question, but her face looks deadly serious. She's gotten really good at brewing coffee now, so there's no need for me to keep coaching her. Besides, she's really busy with cultural festival preparations.
Something happened between you two, right?
I haven't told Miharu that Naomi was helping me out. That would put unnecessary pressure on them both. And it's why I have no idea how to answer her question. Oh,
That's
caught red-handed cheating on your girlfriend. Miharu persists despite my hesitation, though.
There is a stark difference between asking another participant like me for help as opposed to someone uninvolved like her. You realized how dangerous things could get, and then you decided to put some distance between you, correct? It was the right call.
Damn, she knows everything. Whoa!
Don't ask how I know about this though. I just know everything.
She does! She knows everything!
I've been watching your visual novel, right?
I watch Yuri Fridays, you know. And then she looks right at you and me.
Oh god.
Whoa, whoa,
You're
whoa,
so
whoa, whoa.
I just need you to understand that I'm not as dense as you when it comes to how people interact with one another.
How meta would that be? If someone created a visual novel?
Just for us to play on Yuri Friday.
Yeah, well, and then we like find it and play it on Yuri Friday. Let's say it's
Yeah.
free to play or something like that.
Yeah.
It was highly recommended for whatever reason. And then they're like, we watch Yuri Friday.
Oh.
That would be really...
That would be
I don't know
really
if care is scary or if it would be like awesome.
Or maybe like, oh, they watch Yuri Fridays. They made this just for us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't ask me how I know this, but I looked through your past saves. I know exactly what you've said to me.
Naomi's attitude has been very different than usual, starting with last week. You could say that she looked like she had a true purpose motivating her.
I guess I shouldn't have tried to hide it from you.
Don't worry about that. I'm aware that you did it with me and Mao in mind.
Thanks, Miharu. But you're right. I made sure that she won't help me out anymore. I'll handle the rest on my own.
If only you'd asked me for help. But no.
Oh shoot, did we accidentally summon Monica by talking about Monica? Have you heard of VTuber Yuma Yamano Rika?
Whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That would be so crazy. Or like if there was like a person who's like a fan of like VTubers as like one of the characters.
Yeah.
And then they like are watching, like there's like a screenshot of our stream.
Oh, like this is one of my favorite VTubers, Yuma
Yeah.
Yamano. I love Yuri Fridays.
I'd be like,
Right.
That's amazing. Just Miharu, just Miharu.
Oh god.
So, you read this already?
Yeah.
Okay. Huh?
Wait.
Miharu casts her eyes over to the entrance, then speaks to me in a whisper.
Uh-oh. We're being watched. I heard a noise coming from over there just now.
Whoa. You sure it's not another student?
That wouldn't be an issue. But what if it's not?
That's true, you should be extra paranoid. The implication is clear. We can't discount the possibility of another participant having made their way into the school to keep an eye on us. How come her skirt is so much shorter than hers?
That's a really good question.
How come her, like, everything is more disheveled than hers is?
She has different ribbon, maybe different years?
She does have a different ribbon.
But they're in the same class.
They are in the same class!
Maybe they don't have a school uniform. But she just said she was wearing a school uniform.
Yeah. This is the school uniform. You can tell
Yeah.
it's the same skirt, but not the same skirt.
But not...
Maybe-
She's wearing the winter one, and Rinka's wearing spring. For
You don't
some
know if this is a
reason.
long sleeve or not.
That's fair. But maybe they are just allowed to choose from like two different skirts. 'Cause-
Maybe. Yeah. I mean, I guess my school was able to do that.
Yeah, maybe there's like a more of a dress code, less than a school uniform.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. I'll open the door.
No, let's open it together. We're best off in the worst case scenario that way. She nods and we make our way over to the door under the pretense that we're heading back to class. We don't hear any footsteps, so it's likely they're still there. As it turns out, our guess is right on the money. Aww. She's so sus. So sus. She's working for Odette to
Among
protect her
Us.
parents. Yellow sus.
Your sister, my stomach has reached its limit yet again. Mind explaining this?
Miharu directs her question at me. Well, this'll take a while to explain. This is one of those rare times where I can't help but clasp my hands on top of my head in a panic. She's doing the not like this
Yeah,
face.
not like
No! She definitely did the not like this.
Victoria, not like this.
Oh, yay!
Yes,
Nado!
Miharu. Sorry, Rinka, but even I have to point out how dumb this situation is.
Yeah, I'm well aware.
Wow, so this is a maid cafe.
We did call it.
I've heard learned so much about them.
So Miharu, how do you feel about adopting? She's like 3 years older than her. Sonia wanders around the store, taking in every aspect of it. I suppose this isn't the kind of place you'd find in Russia. Nope. In an ideal world, I wouldn't have come here. Not to say that maid cafes are bad in general, but I don't like standing out among the predominantly male customer base.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. 100%.
Yeah.
Plenty of anime and manga are set in school, so it seems to have led Sonia to take an interest in what they're really like.
I say as a visual novel set in a school.
Yeah.
Right.
Seems she had to enroll in a correspondence school due to her condition, which meant she never actually had a chance to go to a physical school.
Oh.
As such, going to one was part of being able to see the world at large in her eyes. Sonia does look adorable. Look at the little stars around her. That's not the background, that's her.
Those are coming off of Sonia.
Why does Sonia not have a deep voiced Russian accent? Well,
I can't do a deep voiced Russian accent.
hello, I'm little girl. It's like Haehyun from Guilty Gear. I told you about Haehyun. Basically is like it looks like a big old guy, a big like, and then he has a little girl piloting him.
Yeah.
But it's in reverse. It's a tiny little girl, but there's actually a big dude, big Russian dude piloting her. That's
Hello,
why.
I am Sonia,
Hello.
a normal Russian girl.
Hello, fellow kids. I am Russian girl. How are you? That's why she snuck into a Metro High to watch what I was doing. I figured she would have been caught doing so, but she gave me this excuse.
I trained myself in the art of the ninja, so I had no issues.
She made some wacky hand gestures at the same time. Apparently they're from an anime that aired while I was in elementary school. Wow, I feel so called out.
Your kindness is something I should be proud of as your friend, but...
You're going to do more damage than you think if you finish that sentence. Miharu is obviously baffled, so I could only give her a timid response. Babushka Sonia. Lunch break ended not long after we discovered Sonia, so we had to get her to lay low somewhere until school was over. On our way back, I explained that I let her stay at my place. Once Miharu mentioned that she had to go to work, the topic shifted to what Miharu's job entailed. Sonia's odd impressions about certain parts of Japan have led her to believe that maid cafes represent the story just as much as places like Kiyomizu Temple. So she's pretty much forced us to take her. Hello, comrade. Watashi kawaii girl Sonya. Watashi wa kawaii girl desu.
You don't regret your decision, do you?
I don't.
In that case, I can still say I'm proud of you.
Sonia makes her way back to our table just as we wrap up our conversation. There are a number of ornaments and notes littering the store, so it's not uncommon for customers to leave their seats. However, it is certainly as odd for a girl her age to be wandering around a store like this. That's why all eyes are on us when she returns.
Maids are normally in charge of household chores, correct? Why did you become one when you're only in high school? I'm only working here part-time. Also, you won't find the kind of maids you're imagining here in Japan.
You probably can, but you probably don't see them.
Yeah, they wouldn't be at a maid cafe.
Yeah, they would just be taking care of a house.
Right.
Come on, no need to crush her dreams.
Oh, I see. And here I was thinking you were secretly magical girl Miharu.
Who says she's not?
More importantly, how do you know my Oh, you must have overheard Rinka using it. What's this so-called special pancake?
Hang on, I want to see. Okay.
Oh.
We don't even have her name card.
Yeah.
That's not really her name. Because if we believe it,
we should know it.
we should know it, yeah. She doesn't even know her own name.
Well, we don't know if she knows her own name, I guess.
Or
And
she's using a different...
It would be spoilers, I guess, if they show that information.
Yeah. She's definitely not. She's not Miharu.
Miharu is sus.
She's Monica, isn't she?
It's just
How
off by,
crazy
like,
would it...
one syllable.
How crazy would it be, though, if this was a DDLC, like spin-off?
spin-off.
Yeah. Whoa. That is super odd, isn't it? How come? You can probably find maids in Japan, but they're probably dragons. You're right. What do you mean? I thought they built these cafes for maids to eat during their lunch breaks.
Oh, they're maid cafes? No.
They're cafes for maids.
Aw.
Why don't we have those cards? Yeah, right?
'Cause-
Summary.
Oh. Cool.
Ooh.
I like this.
Wow.
We could just like read this at the beginning of every Yuri Friday.
You're right. You're right. Oh my gosh. Wow. They just did the work for us. That's crazy.
You. Game.
Special pancakey. Ugh. Yuck. They still got those here? Basically, the maid draws something on it and recites a spell to make it taste delicious.
A spell? How interesting. I'll have one then.
The entire store gasped in horror upon hearing her request.
What? Why are they casting?
Probably because Miyaru doesn't do it well.
Oh, right. Hold on. Rinka, that menu option doesn't quite fit with my character here. So, ideally, I'd be able to refuse her request.
Not that I blame you.
Right? Let's just say that those pancakes aren't particularly good in the first place. Certainly not worth the
50 bucks?
5,000 yen price tag. I assume you know why they're so expensive.
Why? Did they get like a lap dance or something? What do they do?
Maybe the equivalent of a maid lap dance.
Like maybe.
Moreover, this particular menu exists solely to squeeze more money out of single customers.
I feel called out.
I'd rather not have you enable the manager's wicked business tactics.
I mean, true.
So I don't get any?
Unfortunately not.
Oh, let me have
Oh, that's you.
Unfortunately not. Unless you're willing to ask someone other than me.
Just then the manager calls Miharu over. I guess he's noticed our little conversation. Oh. Her expression upon returning is an awkward mix of anger and despair.
Oh my god, they're 5,000 yen pancakes.
They spit in your food and you like it. I'm assume she'd even heard Miharu's full name being said in class or something, so that makes it even weirder.
She's definitely going under an alias. Yeah.
She's definitely not really Miharu.
Yeah.
Maybe she's Harumi. Whoa.
Magical girl Harumi.
Yeah. Maid spit is expensive. I'll take 3. Hate magic, dramatic music though, angry magic. Despairing Miharu is so cute. Yeah. She places the tray with a pancake on her table, then doodles something on it using her chocolate pen. Hello, Daigo. A stuffed animal, shaped to look like the one, similar to the one Sonia carries.
Aww, cute. Amazing. Look,
Passazir.
Sorry. Look, Passazir, it's you. Are you going to cast a spell on it for me next?
I just imagine her being super evil about it. No!
I need to do this in front of Rinka? Sorry, but I'm going to curse you for the rest of my life now.
I'm gonna close the door. Okay.
Oh, please. Okay.
Thank you.
No worries.
Okay, there you go. Oh, hello. I will pick you up.
Welcome back from your guard dog duties.
Good boy. You did it. You kept all the bad guys away.
There you go.
No, don't do that. Just in case it's loud.
Alright.
Okay. Miharu shoots Sonia the most evil glare I've seen from her. It's not the kind of expression you'd normally show to a child.
Oh, she's gonna take her card.
She's gonna be the one to vote her out. She then turns to me, looking more serious than I've ever seen her.
You listening, Rinka? What I'm about to do is only a part of this job, okay? That's why I need you to forget all about it once you leave.
She looks ever so tense. Hearing that causes all sorts of scenarios to run through my head, which leads me to feel embarrassed on her behalf before she even does it. She inhales sharply and lifts her index fingers into the air.
Nummy pancake for your tummy.
Wait, you think she has to be in character, right?
Nummy pancake for your tummy.
She spins her index fingers in the air a few times before creating the shape of a heart by cupping both her hands together, which she then thrusts out towards the pancake. Aww. Wait, I need to hear it. I need to hear it. Okay.
おいしくなーれ
That's it?
おいしくなれ
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Moi cute.
Whatever. Okay.
I have finally borne witness to one of Japan's magical girls at work.
Then she just vomits. Sonia is likely oblivious to the emotions Miharu is keeping tucked away behind that smile. That was disappointing, yeah.
Aww.
Instead, she is tickled pink that she's gotten to witness something so rare. Meanwhile, Miharu hasn't moved an inch after striking her pose. She does all in her power to not make eye contact with me. That was really cute.
I'll never live this one down.
I couldn't bring myself to look her in the eyes when I muttered that either. So Miharu covers her face in shame and runs off to the back room.
Aww. Why is your face all red?
I feel guilty and kind of horny.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna go back to the cafe really quick.
Be right back. I think I can get to go to the private room if I order the $15 pancakes, right?
Miharu, I'll take 5.
This is Miharu's biggest regret. Believe now for the card. I'll take 5. Aw, so cute. Once Sonia has finished her meal, I make sure to get our bill right away. Oh, he wants to climb onto Nitori's lap.
Okay, hi Daigo.
He loves you.
Aww.
Don't make sure he doesn't eat whatever this is.
Yeah. Hi Daigos.
Okay. Once Sonia has finished her meal, I make sure to get our bill right away. Speaking of the bill, Sonia pays using the credit card she has on her. It's the only reason I let her order in the first place.
Oh, she's loaded.
Oh, because she's like got little princess vibes. How come she didn't pay for her own food then before?
Oh, in the
family cafe or whatever? Yeah.
Right. She could have just ordered food wherever.
Hello, Ine-san. Hello, Raf GZG. How are you?
Hello.
Miharu, I'm gonna need you to come with me. Bring the maid outfit. And you just need to end the sentence at me. Miharu, I'm gonna need you to come with me.
Wow.
Because Odette just gave it to her? Maybe. Maybe. You're right. You're so right. You're so right.
She's in cahoots.
She is in cahoots. She's compromised. The child is compromised.
Take her now. Take the shot.
What was the code in Monsters Inc. for the girl, the children's stuff thing? I can't remember what it was.
2214.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, 2214.
Or 2319.
I can't remember what it was.
2319. 2319.
Because Odette just gave it to her? Yeah. As we're about to leave, Miharu returns from the back room. She's back in her school uniform. It would seem she's managed to get off early for the day. Although I make sure
Oh my god.
Although I make sure not to ask why or how.
Why not? Don't you know all the juicy details? I want to look around Akihabara.
Of course you do, you freaking weeb. Oh yeah. You mentioned that. I'm not too familiar with Akihabara though.
and I'll join you. You're fine with that, aren't you, Rinka?
Miharu comes here often, so we'd be better off having her guide us.
Besides, it's not like I trust you yet. I'd rather not leave the two of you alone.
Man, you know, if Miharu's name isn't really Miharu's name, I think she's not gonna sacrifice herself for Rinka.
What?
You know what? Because,
Why?
like, at the end, if it's just the two of them left, and Rinka doesn't know her real name, then she's got all the cards on Rinka.
But she's gonna still sacrifice herself.
What if
because
she doesn't?
But she loves Rinka so much.
Maybe she's just been using Miharu, and then maybe at the end she'll tell her, like, my real name is this. Where'd I go?
Yeah, probably.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Weeb. Activation word is weeb. 23rd and the 19th letter is W and S for White Sock. Oh, what? Really? Whoa. That's cool. 2319.
White Sock.
White Sock. I can't call Miharu out, not even for her harsh tone. While I trust Sonia, I'm still aware of the risks involved with being with her like this. Are you
Oh,
that's you.
Are you taking us then? There's lots and lots I want to see.
Sonia shows little care for our concerns in that regard. She knows Rinka's regret? Actually, I don't think Rinka even knows her own regret.
I don't think so. I don't think Miharu knows Rinka's regret. I think she knows her name. I think that's it.
Name and cause of death.
Does she know her cause of death?
Oh, I don't know. I assume she did.
I don't know.
Are you a lion or a Neko? Isn't that the same? Well, lion
no.
and lion.
Lion girl.
Mountain lion.
Yeah, Iron Lion.
A mountain lion's
yeah.
also called a... Well, there are different types of mountain lions, but specifically, anyway. Rinka doesn't even have her own death card. You're right, she doesn't. Yeah.
Nobody knows how she died. Or what her regret is. Oh, wait,
yeah,
doesn't
she
she?
has her own name.
Huh. But someone else has her death card, right?
Name.
Name.
No. Name.
Huh. I thought she had her... I could have sworn she had her own death card,
I
but...
thought she did too. I thought she
Yeah.
like said, "Oh, my cause
It's
of death is fire." Yeah.
Yeah. Or maybe
Maybe that wasn't it. Actually,
Yeah.
it. Maybe she just thinks that's it.
she has to be more specific than fire.
Yeah, she doesn't remember the bomb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. It's probably... The cause of death is probably bomb, not fire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She really. Oh, that's you. Did you read this?
She really is brimming with innocence, isn't she?
Having decided on what to do next, we finally leave the maid cafe. Rinka also doesn't have Miharu's name card, which is interesting. Yes. We definitely pointed that out.
Nobody has Miharu's name card.
Yeah.
Well, someone out there probably does. But,
yeah, we don't know.
But nobody that we know.
Nobody that we know has number
Because-
2's name card.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, number 2. Yeah.
Yeah, she's number 2, right?
Yeah.
Shinjuku Station is packed due to everyone making their way home from work. The three of us take the Sobu line from Akihabara back to Shinjuku, and then get off so we can make our respective transfers.
I didn't think we'd spend that much time there. It was great.
she starts laughing and then starts crying. And this is her one. The card book comes out and this is her regret.
Spent too much time at Akihabara.
Yeah. By the time we finish touring Akihabara, I'm beat. I usually only ever get off there to make a quick transfer, so I honestly had no idea what it'd be like. I love Akiba.
It's fun, yeah.
I noticed tons of anime and electronic stores while we walked around. Sonia kept stopping in front of and going into stores that caught her interest. So it's safe to say that she's pretty much dragged us wherever she wanted. And there's so much inside of the stores too, like levels and levels of store.
Yeah, they're all like stacked and there's like so
Figures.
much basement.
She was like, I'd never get to go into the 18 plus store. I need like at least 17 more people with me.
Can you go in the 18 plus store for me? I want to see what's there.
They can't even go to the 18 plus store.
Oh my god.
Have you seen that meme? I think it's a Dragon Ball meme, but it's like Goku and Vegeta, and then Goku's like, what is he? He's like, 18 plus, Vegeta, we can't go in there. And then Vegeta's like, you idiots! We just need to call 16 more people. There are not enough people here.
Aw. Oh, your knowledge of Japan's wonderful anime is lacking, sister. What a waste.
I used to watch a fair bit when I was younger, but I didn't realize just how much there is. If it were manga, I'd know a bit more, but not as much as you two. You two? Ah.
You should learn from Miharu. I make sure to keep up to date thanks to my job. It's easier to please the customers when you can talk about these things with them.
She's a weeb.
She's a weeb, but she's a weeb because she has to be.
Sonia bought so many doujins. When I think about it, I barely watched any anime at all recently. I was gonna say lately. I've kept myself busy by helping out with the store, and my time's tied up in it even more now that I'm in charge of it.
You read a fair amount of shoujo manga, didn't you?
Don't
you?
You
Oh,
read.
you read a fair amount of shoujo manga, don't you?
Yeah, I borrowed a decent amount from Mao.
You may look scary, but deep down, you're still like girly things. It's one of the best things about her.
Hey, shouldn't you be denying that I look scary? As we make our way back to the subway entrance, Miharu follows alongside us. Which is odd of her, considering she should have gone in the opposite direction at Akihabara to get home.
Ooh.
Rinka, why should I watch anime when I'm the main character? Yeah.
I can watch my own anime.
I like to
you
think
very
that
much.
I'm a main character of my own anime.
You are.
I mean, look at me. I would probably be the like hilarious mid-boss of a different person's anime.
Aww.
You know?
But it's also like the person that you wish got a spin-off.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
Yeah. I can see that being me. When I decide to ask her why she's tagging along, she answers with a smile.
It's simple. I'll be staying over at your place tonight as well. Leaving you and Sophia alone is still a bit too dangerous after all.
Huh? Tomorrow's a weekday, you know.
What, tomorrow?
People would be sus if you came back with the same school uniform that you wore the next day. No,
But it's all messed up and dirty.
But it's what? I didn't say that. Wow, Tori, jeez.
Well, it's dirty because she didn't. Because it's the old school uniform. That's what I'm saying.
The joke that I was trying to make is that they wear the same school uniform every day anyway.
Also that.
You're secretly the badass character. You're the badass character that secretly has a funny side. Not so secret though. Yeah.
Isn't it currently like Friday in the game?
No, it's only Friday because it's Yuri Friday.
No, in the game.
How do you know that?
If you pause or menu, you should say the date.
Oh, they have school on Saturday.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, when is Divine Selection? Is it on Sunday?
Sundays.
Oh, okay.
If you played Persona, you'd know they have school on Saturdays.
I can make my way back home early in the morning. That is, after I make sure Sophia doesn't take you out while you're sleeping.
Oh.
Take you out.
Hey now, no need to say it like that.
Take her out? Do we need to go somewhere else?
I bet you she has like at least like 2 of Rinka's cards.
Ooh.
Does she say
Does it say what she has?
Well, does Miharu say Rinka at any point like during the conversations?
It's a good question. I don't know if she does.
Ew, Saturday school.
Maybe you're a bit too young to understand the meaning behind it. But as I said before, I still don't trust you.
Yuma's the villain that gets brought back by popular fan request as a popular alignment ally. Yeah, that's totally me. Yeah. I'm the converted villain.
Yay.
The villain that becomes your friend after reluctantly.
Aww.
Take her out. I have a knife right here, Sonia.
What do you have there? A knife?
No!
Aww.
She looks sad at first, but then flips right back to her bright expression.
I did get to visit a lot of fun places thanks to that. You're taking her somewhere else tomorrow, right? In that case, I'll join. Naturally, I'll be staying overnight again too. But don't worry. I'll do what I can to not sour the experience for her, alright?
I'm fine with it, but what about your mom? She hesitates before nodding her head and telling me it'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
With that sorted out, we discussed where to go tomorrow as we make our way back. What if Miharu is the suicide? Like, what if her cause of death was suicide?
Oh.
Right? Because, like, what if
she didn't get to be with Rinka?
Well, in my head, it's like, she sounds like she has a pretty tough life. And maybe she, like, that's why she wants to, like, sacrifice herself for Rinka. Because she was ready to, like, sacrifice herself already.
Maybe.
Whoa, I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm sus on this one, though. This one right here.
They're both pretty sus.
Yeah. You don't have a name. That's sus.
Yeah, we don't even know her name.
We don't even know you, Monica. Hey, Dago. Hello. Miharu is Gasai, you know what? Gasai, you know?
Who?
Gasai, you know.
Don't know
Do
her.
you know me?
I do not know her.
There's been hints her home life sucks. Yeah, there have been hints that her home life sucks about her mom and that she has to work part-time and she doesn't like her job and, you know.
Or maybe she's living alone.
Maybe
Yeah.
she doesn't, like,
Maybe
yeah,
she's
maybe
lying
she's been
about-
lying about everything.
She's a secret spy.
Mm-hmm.
She's spying for the Russians.
But no, I'm pretty sure that's the other character.
Oh.
Miharu never appeared openly hostile toward Sonia today. What's going on, Daigo? What are you doing? What? Okay, you want to do this? Okay. He's moving your webcam. Okay.
I got it.
Okay. Miharu never appeared openly hostile towards Sonia today, but you could tell things were a bit awkward.
True.
She works for Parka? Maybe.
Whoa.
Whoa.
She is Parka.
She's actually not
But
numeral
she's
2.
also numeral
Yeah.
2 at the same time.
Um,
That Salisbury steak was delicious, Miharu.
Sonia feels the need to praise Miharu for her cooking after we head up to my room after dinner. Miharu was the one to propose making it on our way home, in all honesty. It really was. I had heard you were a good cook, but that was somehow even better than expected.
It's hard not to improve when you cook on a daily basis.
Oh.
She has to cook for herself.
Yeah.
And it was a good opportunity to let you taste my cooking for the first time. Now I can look forward to trying yours.
Aw. Sure, but, don't set your expectations too high. Daigo, here, I'm gonna carry you like a baby.
Aww.
He's trying to bite me now. Aw. It's funny, but I cook every day too. You're biting me
She
now.
does cook, but she cooks for the cafe.
Yeah. Well, that's good practice, isn't it?
True.
You're all weird right now. I think Miharu is obsessed with Rinka and died regretting not getting close to her, so she's spending her death game as someone who can be close to Rinka.
Yeah,
Aw.
exactly. Because she doesn't have any regrets. Because if she's gonna sacrifice herself for Rinka,
Bless you.
if she's
VTubers
gonna sacrifice herself for Rinka, then she's not gonna be able to like stay with her forever. So she wants to spend as much time as she can with her.
Mm-hmm. I think Daigo wants to go back onto your lab.
Oh my gosh,
I don't think
make
he
up
likes
your
my
mind.
lab.
Make up your mind.
We can't all be Toomey? Granted, most of the time, I buy a number of small meals and mix them together. I usually just stick to simple things, so that's probably why I never seem to get any better.
Aw,
Same.
she does like the HelloFresh.
Mm-hmm. HelloFresh is complicated. I would do like, I don't know, like oatmeal with peanut butter and bananas.
Lunchables.
Lunchables? I don't think that counts as cooking.
Put the crackers together and you got a meal.
I would say instant ramen. That's cooking. Actually, we had a discussion about.
Yeah.
We had a huge discussion about what counts as cooking.
Boiling water? Does that count as
Boiling
cooking?
water totally counts as cooking.
But mixing a salad doesn't.
No,
'cause you
mixing
don't
a
heat it
salad
up.
is assembling.
You don't heat it up.
Cooking requires heat. Yes, I think cooking requires
Okay,
heat.
but what if you
At some point, I think cooking requires heat at some point.
what if you assemble a sandwich?
Then you're not cooking. You're making a sandwich.
But what if you toast the bread and then make the sandwich?
Then you cook the sandwich. Oh my gosh. Yunatumi? Yunatumi?
I don't know.
No. Oh, Kindred Spirits on the Roof. Ah, yeah.
That's why I don't know who that is.
What? I thought you were talking about Oh, Taco's face is so cute. I want to take a picture, but I'm using my phone. No. It's so cute. Okay, here. Do you have the camera? I want to take a picture. This is too cute. This is too cute. This is too cute.
Yeah. It's curious though. I'll play it someday.
Here you go. As for the food on the Lionhouse menu, I can only make that thanks to my grand's recipes. You're staring right at me. Are you okay, buddy? Do you need to go outside?
No, I think he just misses you.
Aw, but you don't want to sit in my lap. I don't understand. Next, we take our respective turns in the bath, and then spend the night watching TV and chatting away.
By our respective turns, I mean Sonia, and then me and Miharu.
Yes. What time is it?
Adventure time.
Alexa, what time is it? I can tell it's not morning yet, but for some reason I've woken up. Huh? Something isn't right.
Uh-oh.
And I realize what it is immediately. Neither Miharu nor Sonia are anywhere in sight.
Ooh.
I figure something's up, and then I hear voices coming from downstairs. Fearing the worst, I make my way to the stairs. I stop halfway down, though. I'm not sure what they're talking about, but Miharu sounds rather serious. She obviously doesn't want me hearing or knowing what they're talking about if she took Sonia downstairs with her. I realize that listening in on other people's conversations isn't admirable, and yet I can't bring myself to go back to my room.
Don't you?
This is gonna be you talking to yourself for a
Do you
little
wanna...
bit. Nope, that's okay.
Okay.
Unless you want just, old Russian lady girl.
Yes.
I can hear them clearly once Miharu seems to change the subject.
Oh, I like her shirt.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand it, but I like it.
Yeah.
It's too big for it.
It looks almost like it would be a bra design on it, but it isn't.
Kinda, because it's supposed to go across like the chest area.
Yeah. What is that? That's weird.
Shark tee? I don't know. Designer tee, probably. As I thought, something isn't quite right. How so? You called me by my name before Rinka ever said it in front of you. That means you already knew it. I asked this already knowing the answer, but you have my name card, don't you? I'm sorry. Wait, she has her name card, but she called her Miharu. So...
Well, she didn't confirm that she has her name card.
Oh, true. Let's keep reading. Why are you apologizing? Because I never told you about having it. You're really throwing me for a loop.
That's weird. Okay. Miharu sighs and massages her brow with her fingers. Wait, what? But huh?
Fine, whatever. Just remember this. My name is Mishima Miharu. Yes, I won't deny that. You're an interesting kid. You know that?
Miharu's name card. I know her full name, and yet somehow I don't have it.
Yeah, exactly.
That can only mean that her real name is something other than what I know her as.
Ooh.
Well, it isn't too surprising when you consider her circumstances at home. It's also why I never asked her about it.
I mean, her circumstances at home.
Oh.
I know you're up there, Rinka.
I know you're reading this, Yuma and Nitori.
I can see you on the other side of the screen.
Oh, God!
Sister!
I cover my mouth by reflex when Miharu calls my name, despite knowing that it will make a slapping sound. Can you hear that?
Yeah. Did you honestly think that I, of all people, wouldn't notice the sound of your breathing?
Specifically her breathing.
Yeah, specifically her breathing.
Sorry.
No shortage of apologies from me today, huh? I'm not sure how much you heard, but either way, do me a favor and forget about it.
I know you're up there, Rinka. My gay senses are tingling.
And Sophia, sorry for waking you up in the middle of the night. You need as much sleep as you can get, so let's go back upstairs.
Oh. Yeah, okay. I want to discuss things with Miharu now that the cat's out of the bag, but we decided it is best to go back to my room after watching Sonia let out a big yawn. Basically, I don't get to find out anything regarding Miharu's name card. Dun, dun, dun,
That's pretty sus.
Well, in that case. So we have her name and regret, but we didn't get her illness.
Sonia's, yes.
Sonia's.
Yes.
School ends up flying by somehow.
Look, there's the school.
Whoa! Somehow it just ended up flying by. I couldn't explain it either. Once classes are over, the three of us met up at the gate. Oh, you sent me the picture. I was like, what's this message from Nitori? Are you okay?
I like you too.
We couldn't have Sonia infiltrate the school again, so we got her to wander around the university campus instead. Not only is it open to everyone, but there's a library there as well. I'm sure she surprised a few students there, but oh well.
They won't remember her anyways.
Yeah. Oh, she's gonna die. However, once we meet up, I realized getting her to do that was a mistake.
The university here seems like fun.
Sonia. Her words pierced my heart. Aww, she'll never have the opportunity to attend a university, regardless of Divine Selection's outcome. Even if she were to win somehow, it wouldn't cure her condition. What if it did, though?
Yeah, right?
Whether or not she really would die soon after is unknown. But at the very least, she's convinced herself that it's certain.
Don't beat yourself up, Rinka, right? Right! I'm happy that I got to see something new. Okay, we should get going. There's lots for us to see today. I can't wait to see everything, anything, and everything.
Things seem to be fine between the two of them. I guess they've put whatever happened last night behind them. Wait a minute, we don't have Nitori's name card. Who is she? What? Like Miharu said, we've got plenty to see today. We make our way toward the station.
Oh, what are they seeing today?
Wow, Tokyo Tower! It's hard to sum up all the places we've visited.
Is it still Friday?
First was Tokyo Skytree.
I think there's an error in like the dates because it's still Friday.
It is still Friday?
Yeah.
Huh, yeah. I guess it definitely wasn't Friday before.
So maybe the day before was supposed
Thursday,
to be Thursday.
yeah. But we do have Yumas?
Oh.
Yuma Yamano.
Leader of the Iron Lion.
It says the whole thing. It says, hello everyone, my name is Yuma Yamano, leader of the Iron Lions, nice to meet you. It's like all in like tiny little font. And then for yours.
Her name is Yuma Yamano, leader of the Iron Lions, nice to meet you.
And then yours just says shine clumsy. And it's like, wait, is that your regret?
Oh, that's my name card.
Oh, Dago, am I being too loud for you? Am I being too loud for you, buddy? You're so cute. First was Tokyo Skytree, and after that, Sensoji Temple. We made sure to avoid the busy area, but we still got a good look at Kaminarimon. Oh, electric Digimon. It's all in Wingdings. Oh yeah, this up here. I actually forgot that was there. I'm gonna forget next week too. It's like that time we put like Commute Radio or put 96.9 Commute Radio.
Yeah.
We saw Roppongi Hills from a distance as well, but before that we paid a visit to Jinbocho since it served as a setting for an old anime.
Which one?
I don't know. Walking from place to place would have been a bit much, so we used a taxi instead. Sonia's parents must be rich since she paid for everything with her credit card just like she did at the maid cafe. It's not your parents. She hasn't gotten to see her parents. She didn't pay for this stuff because she totally has Odette's thing. She's totally in cahoots with Odette.
Oh my god.
Totally in cahoots with Odette.
Oh no.
She has a big debt for Odette because she doesn't want her parents to be dead.
What if she's not supposed to get information on Rinka, but information on Miharu?
Miharu. Whoa, whoa, wow, 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 wow. That helped a lot, especially because we also went to Odaiba. Oh, I like Odaiba. Odaiba. After getting on the Ferris wheel and seeing Fuji Television Building, we had to turn right around to reach our final stop. An old anime K-On!
Really?
Olympics officially opened yesterday. Yeah! I really wanted to watch the opening ceremony, but I couldn't figure out what my cable provider was.
Probably find it on YouTube.
I don't think so.
Really?
I don't know. I wanna.
I'm sure a lot of people have uploaded it by
Olympics,
now.
Open Olympics.
2021 opening ceremony. Oh, it's just clips from it.
It's clips from it. I want the whole thing.
There. What about that one? Oh, it's, yeah. Yeah?
Is it?
Streamed 4 hours ago.
Is it? Maybe. Okay. I'll watch it later.
Okay.
I've been trying to find it. Said last stop is Zojoji Temple. Cable provider. Yeah, the Olympics website needs a cable provider because of America. Stupid America.
Yep.
Yeah, why don't you just let me watch on CBC? I just pirate stream it. Don't do that.
No.
That's illegal.
We didn't hear about it, but
Yeah. I definitely don't think that.
let us know where you pirated it so we can know to avoid it.
Yes, we'll know exactly where not to go. It's still going on. YouTube was like, you want to see? No, it's Yuri time. It's said to be a time-honored temple with ties to the Tokugawa family from the Edo period. That and something about Pure Land Buddhism. Okay, now I guess I gotta put my leg in a specific place so Daigo can have a place to put his head.
Aww.
Based on what we're seeing here, a lot of bands and artists use the open area for concerts. Cool. The area's names and those of its surrounding stations are based on the name of a huge gate at the entrance to the temple, so it goes without saying just how impressive it all is. It's only 30 or so minutes from the station, and yet I had no idea this place even existed. Ugh, I'm exhausted.
I figured we'd be fine since we're both on our feet most of the time when we're working, but this really has been taxing.
Meanwhile, Sonia walks ahead of us as we complain about our aching feet.
You're so old.
Yeah, these old high school students.
Wow.
She blurts out an exclamation of wonder as she points at Tokyo Tower, visible off in the distance. He just keeps staring at me. He looks so sad.
What for a place to sleep?
He's like, you're so loud,
Yeah.
mommy. You can see it clearly past the temple. Its huge red frame is decorated with all sorts of colored lighting. Also, the temple is part of the opening show. Ooh, cool.
Oh, wow.
Obviously, I've seen it before, but seeing it this close at night is a completely different experience. It's so pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, also the tower. Tokyo is such a nice place.
All three of us are entranced by the sight of Tokyo Tower glimmering in the night for a good while. Okay, Daigo, you sheep there.
Sheepy sheep.
It brings back memories of the parade and light show I saw together with Miharu at the theme park. Look, it's the Unicorn Gundam. The tower.
What?
Tokyo Tower. Because it's a machine looking, but it also has only one pointy horn.
I get it.
Divine Selection wasn't even on my mind back then.
That was such a simpler time.
Yeah.
You didn't have a death game to participate in.
Nope. I never would have imagined that I'd wind up in a situation like this. I wonder if Sonia's reflecting on her life right now. There's a hint of sorrow on her face as she looks up at Tokyo Tower. Aww, CGs break my heart.
I'm happy I had the opportunity to see something this lovely.
I can't believe that she's such a traitor.
Gotta keep it that way so we don't cry.
I know. I bet you she's such a traitor.
If you take it at face value, it's too sad.
It is. I can't deal with it not being a traitor.
Oh.
If she doesn't end up being a traitor, I'm gonna feel so sad.
Aw.
I hope she's a traitor now.
I'm so happy that it's making me feel worried.
Her eyes water and reflect the light coming from the tower. She raises her gaze higher into the night sky, but it does little to keep the tears from running down her cheeks.
This has to be the happiest moment of my life. My first time experiencing the world. And it's also the last.
The floodgates damming her tears have broken. I understand that feeling all too well. She can't keep up the facade any longer. Her bright smile has been snuffed out by this outburst.
It's all over. Today is my last. Sorry.
It's okay. I feel my own eyes start to water, but I do everything in my power to hold it in. By the way, are you rooting for the Canada team? Always. Always rooting for Canada team. I didn't get to see the soccer game earlier. Did they win? Did Canada win in the soccer game earlier? They were ahead when I looked. Canada versus Japan. Women's soccer. Hey. Oh. What?
What? Those
Huh?
are, no, that's a long time ago.
Oh.
Yeah.
Tokyo Olympics.
2020?
Canada versus Japan soccer 2021. Oh. Wait, 2 days ago.
Oh,
What?
it must have been.
How did what? I thought it just opened today.
Maybe they started playing a couple days ago.
Oh. Well, that's
Okay.
anyway, that's what I saw on TV today, so
Oh.
I guess they draw 1-1, okay.
Alright. Well,
Hey, oh, what?
so many emotions.
Yeah. I'm excited to watch this opening ceremony later.
Yeah.
Future sight? Isn't that past sight? I move to hug her, but Miharu notices and shakes her head at me.
Don't let yourself get too attached.
She says this quietly enough so that only I can hear her, even though she's 100% totally attached to me.
Right?
I can't stop myself though. If crying together with her isn't an option, then I want her to know I'm here for her at the very least. This music's really intense for this.
Right?
There's no doubt she'll crumble in front of reality otherwise. Sonia.
What's going on? Is she about to like Super Saiyan
Yeah,
transform?
I bet you she's gonna be like, "Oh, Dad!" And then Dad's gonna come out and be like, "Shut up!"
I'm here to save you. Sister! Papa! Mama! I told myself that I accepted the situation, but it's not true.
They've been playing soccer for 2 days with no sleep.
Whoa, crazy.
They just sub out players so that they can continue playing soccer, like in Quidditch.
Now that I know that the world is full of beautiful things like this, but my time here is running out.
Time slows to a crawl while Sonia lets all her emotions out. Ugh, I can't stand that hearing people cry.
Sorry.
The light from the tower reflects off her tears. Like, I just don't like it when people cry loudly. I always feel like it's such a, I don't know. It's such a. I don't know. It just makes me. It sounds extra helpless, and it just makes me feel really extra bad.
Oh, sorry.
And I don't know. I mean, like kids do it all the time, and
Yeah,
like, dogs
he's a
do
kid.
it all the
He cried
time.
really loudly.
But like, yeah, I just can't handle it. I don't know. Maybe I'm like really ill-equipped to take care of beings younger than I am. I'm just like, Dago, shush! I don't want to hear you crying anymore.
Stop crying.
Stop whining. Wait, isn't the most dominant female soccer team the Americans?
I don't know.
Is that true?
I don't know anything about.
I thought that Canada had a pretty good shot, but I don't know. I don't know anything about soccer. Probably. I don't know.
I don't follow the scene.
They train the Americans to have guns while they play soccer.
Oh
They They just have them built into their limbs. They come in with their
like Canadians
guns and
get
eagles. And Canadians get hockey sticks. They're playing lacrosse instead of soccer. The light from the tower reflects off her tears, causing them to shine like precious jewels.
Rinka.
Miharu starts to say something, but stops herself. Wait, she just said her freaking name!
Oh.
What a bad person. Okay.
Right?
They won the last FIFA. Oh, World Cup.
FIFA?
Not the game.
Like the video game.
Not the video game. The video game is based off a real thing. I knew you were gonna say like the video game. When Sony settles down, we make our way back to the Lion House. Personally, I think sports would be far more interesting if both teams had a gun with one bullet in it.
No! No!
Don't do that. It's 9 p.m. by the time we get back. Going out to buy stuff for dinner, not to mention making it, would have taken even longer, so we ended up ordering some pizza.
Ooh.
Oh, hell yeah.
Pizza.
Needless to say, the three of us wolf it down immediately.
Ah.
Oh, there's a pizza! I love it when they add the stuff.
Like little details.
Yeah, like the drinks they have and...
Delicious! Japan's food truly is best.
Come on, I know for a fact that you can get pizza delivered in Russia as well. Sports would be interesting with trank darts. I agree with that. I think trank darts would be hilarious.
What is that? It's like a penalty.
Yeah.
Out.
I have one Tumblr post where it's all football, but it's 4 teams that play all at once, and whatever happens in the middle matters. Whatever happens in the middle matters?
What? It's football, but it's 4 teams out.
Wait, what kind of football? American football, or do you mean soccer?
Oh, I hope it's soccer.
Soccer's funnier.
That would be funny.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
there's 2 balls.
No, just the one ball.
Oh, okay, sure.
Sports would be interesting with tasers. I mean, if you want combat sports, that already exists.
Everyone has cleats for a reason.
Ouch. Ooh. Ooh.
I always had to watch what I ate before this. That's why I'm happy I can eat whatever I want now.
Her tone may be cheery, but there's a certain weight hidden behind each and every word. I always had to watch what I ate before this. That's why I'm happy I can eat whatever I want now. She like diabetic?
I don't know, but probably because of her disease, she could only have a certain diet.
Interesting. Death sport. Miharu manages to keep things from becoming awkward, though.
I'm a bit upset you didn't cook, to be honest.
We have to be mindful of the time. Besides, I don't think I've had pizza delivered since I was a kid. Oh, I love pizza.
Well, I can't imagine you'd have much opportunity to do so while living with your grandmother.
Yeah, she was never big on getting stuff delivered in the first place. Except some soba now and then. She's not against pizza itself, considering she'd make it here every so often. In fact, she'd eat pretty much anything. To the point that where she'd always go on about how not being fussy about food is the secret behind her being so healthy. She really is healthy for her age, too. She really enjoys bragging about still having all her teeth intact. Yep.
I see you take after her in that regard.
I can't even say that. I had my wisdom teeth taken out.
Doesn't count.
And I don't have all my teeth intact. Yeah, I must.
Your grandmother must be a wonderful person.
Dodgeball, but with 2017 Dodge Chargers. That's
just Rocket League.
League. Yeah. That's soccer with the things.
Yeah.
But I feel like dodgeball would be much harder.
Right. What if you still had dodgeballs, but everyone was in a car?
How would you pick up the dodgeball?
You would, I don't know, run out of the car.
Run out of the car, grab them. It would have to be like you'd have to have some kind of
you get like a
launcher or a magnet on your car, and
maybe
then...
like those things you use to like play fetch with dogs, but like a little bigger. And you just scoop the ball,
oh yeah,
and you just toss it at other people.
Yeah, or like, yeah, that'd be amazing. I was thinking they could be magnets and then reverse magnets.
Or two.
Dodgeball with slingshots.
That would hurt.
Those slingshots.
Paintball with cars.
What?
Yeah.
Like in tanks. What if like tank girls, you know, like
Girls in Panzer.
Yes, girls in Panzer. What if that was just an actual sport?
Yes,
But
tanks.
like,
Just
tanks. Tank sports.
Tanks.
They make tank sports look really intense. Like, I don't imagine tanks move that fast.
No. The like drifting.
Yeah, they're like drifting in tank sports. And they've released the dogs. One team has the ball and the other has cars.
Wait.
Tankery.
But you could be like GTA, you can hijack the cars.
Yeah. So says Miharu, who I'm pretty sure hasn't actually met my gran. There's plenty to talk about while we eat our dinner. The topics often revolve around Sonia's family. Her grandmother in particular sounds like a nice person, and she's apparently good at sewing. In fact, she's the one who made pasta zir for Sonia.
Aww. I never had any friends, so my grandmother gifted pasta zir to me so I wouldn't be lonely while reading books and watching anime. It had the chance to see the world along with me today, so I'm sure it's as happy as I am.
She didn't give a gender to her stuffed animal.
No.
Interesting. I always give a gender to my stuffed animals.
She's still in gender, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I gave a gender to my dog. No, I'm just kidding.
Well,
he comes equipped with the.
He has a gender.
Yeah.
He comes with a gender.
He does. I would say that he might identify as they them.
True. I can see that.
It. My dog.
Yeah. Daigo just identifies as dog.
Oh, hello, Daigo. My gender is dog. Aww. A heavy yawn erupts from Sonia after that, almost as if to lighten the mood. I'm actually yawning.
Now that I've eaten, I'm starting to feel sleepy.
Same. Is Daigo into girls? I think he gets intimidated by female dogs. Like, I'm always like joking around, like, haha, Daigo's found a girlfriend, and then like the dog grows to get like twice his size, and then he's like, nope, not my girlfriend anymore.
He's scared. Yeah.
We did a lot of walking today, so get some rest, okay? You're gonna have it permanently.
Oh my god. Okay, good night.
Oh, she's so starry-eyed about it. Oh my god. Okay. Saying that, she makes her way upstairs.
You wanna find a place to pause?
I want to see the end of this chapter.
I do too.
Miharu and I are now alone together downstairs.
Now that the children are asleep.
Yeah, Miharu ends up being the one to strike up a conversation while we tidy everything up. Because we just finished getting down and dirty.
I didn't notice anyone following us, so numeral 11 certainly seems to be confident. Whimsical, even.
I could tell Miharu was on edge the entire day, mainly because I was the same way when I first met Sonia. It's not far-fetched to assume that one person would keep an eye on her parents, and the other would watch Sonia, since two participants are working together.
That's what I was thinking.
Mm-hmm. In this case, numeral 3, Federico Carminati, would probably watch her parents, while numeral 11 would be in charge of Sonia because she's the one holding her cards. I understand why she'd feel confident that when she's got all 3 of Sonia's cards, but what makes you call her whimsical?
From what I gather, she really wanted Sonia to enjoy her final few days here. If she really wanted to make sure that Sonia wouldn't work with her parents to dig up info on them, then she'd prevent them from meeting up, even on the final day. That should go without saying. And yet, she granted Sonia the opportunity to be with her family. It makes her seem compassionate as a glance, but there's more to it than that. In truth, she didn't place the shackles on Sonia. She tied the hands of her parents.
I'm not sure I follow.
Well, there's no guarantee that Sophia's parents might believe her regarding divine selection. They might have brought her here under this false assumption that she's made a temporary recovery. In that case, they never let her have fatty foods like pizza. Bear in mind that I'm talking from an objective standpoint here, and not my personal opinion regarding pizza. I love pizza.
She's trying to give you the disclaimer about her opinions of pizza.
Pizza is really unhealthy for you. Also, I love pizza.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think she would have been able to see the world like she wanted had she stayed with her parents. Do you understand where I'm going with this yet?
So Odette threatened her parents and kept them like basically away from the child so that she could enjoy her
Do whatever
last
she
bit of
wants.
life more. Yeah,
More freely.
because if they believed that she just had temporary recovery, then they wouldn't want to do anything to aggravate her condition, like let her eat pizza.
Yeah.
That makes sense. They don't believe the game.
In other words. Oh.
I think back to Sonia's comment about having the freedom to eat what she likes. Pointing that out must mean she previously didn't have that freedom.
Oh, even while these past few weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sonia's definition of seeing the world at large differs from ours, and numeral 11's actions enabled her to fulfill that one desire. Chaotic good Odette. Yeah, chaotic good Odette.
She is.
It's Yancha in a nutshell.
Kinda.
Chaotic good.
Of course, I doubt she expected Sophia to run into us. Even then, the desire for her to minimize that regret is definitely there.
Go stop barking at me. Here, let me hand you over to Roomba.
Sure. While we
now
finish
getting
this up.
vanished.
Bye.
Hey,
He sees it.
he can tell. He can tell it's happening. Thank you.
Bye, Nara. See you. How are you guys doing today, by the way? Yeah, pizza sounds really good right around now.
Pizza does sound really good.
We have leftovers.
We do. Yeah, kinda. Where is my cord at? I wish I had wireless headphones.
There, yeah.
Alright, well I do, but I just didn't. Okay, we can get through this chapter and then we'll go walk the dog.
Okay.
You ready with that?
Yeah. 2 or 3 days likely isn't enough for her to completely remove her regret. But I think it's safe to say that her tears tonight would have held a completely different meaning had she been with her parents.
I see. That makes sense. Not sure I can say this was the correct option, but at the very least, Sonia seems to have been happy from the bottom of her heart.
This may serve as an important foundation when it comes to learning more about numeral 11 too. That's not the main point of this discussion though. Instead, I want you to consider joining forces with me for the remainder of Divine Selection.
She stares deep into my eyes. Whoa.
So deep.
It takes a while, but she finally comes out with a proposition that feels long overdue. Marriage.
Also, I want us to get married. Here, I've already picked out engagement rings.
I stare right back, unable to say anything in response. My brain completely shuts down.
Good night.
I honestly have no idea what to say. I can hear the sound of her breathing.
Rinka.
Oh my god. Noticing that her nerves are building with each and every breath, I finally answer. I'm sorry, but I can't. You have every intention of making me the final survivor, don't you?
I do, but you need to realize that I'd be doing it for my own sake as well.
That doesn't change anything. It's not fair to partner up with you when I haven't resolved to do the same for your sake. I still can't decide which of us deserves to live through this. There's no way I'd be fine with letting one of my closest friends give their life away, and yet I don't want to die without knowing my own regret, without knowing why I got wrapped up in all this to begin with. So long as I've got stuff like that on my mind, I'll only hold you back in the end. There's no doubt I'll face similar situations. There's no doubt I'll face situations similar to when I confronted Alan at the hospital again. I'm sure my resolve will take a hit again when that time comes.
Your regret, huh?
Miharu trails off. There's no need for her to speak when her expression screams the complicated thoughts she's having. The silence doesn't last too long, however.
I'm fairly sure that you should have an idea about my cause of death. I'm also sure that you'd be appalled by it too.
Do we?
I don't know.
Death by maid strangulation. Death by Death by hot tea being spilled. Death by...
Death by Moe.
Death by Moe Moe Kyun. Death by kawaii overload.
Death from embarrassment. Someone else ordered the $50 pancake.
Yeah. Oh, it's for sure suicide. I mean, they also mentioned that she doesn't have a lot of friends at school and all that stuff. I think it is suicide.
It's fine though. I'm okay with maintaining the status quo, even if my stance on the matter hasn't changed. My fate exists for your sake, so I'll simply wait for the day when you finally clear up your own personal doubts.
Why are you so desperate to give your life for mine? Surely you have your own regret to care about. You do have your own cards, don't you?
It's because I love you.
Oh, gay panic, love!
Whoa!
But by cringe, death by cringe. She died when she had to do a moe moe cue.
Yeah. No!
Her exclamation throws me off at first, but naturally, she must mean in a friendly way.
Of course, you know,
Yeah.
just like, I love
Platonic.
you as friends. Platonic love. Anyway, we should get some sleep ourselves. You plan on seeing Sophia off tomorrow, don't you?
Sleep? Yeah, I do.
Let us sleep together.
I mean, I guess. Maybe Rinka turned her down and Miharu broke down after that. I feel like that might not... Yeah, she danced, bro.
I don't think so, because her regret would be not
Having told Rinka her
feelings, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So she wouldn't have the opportunity to regret her if she never said them in the first place.
God, just talk. They are talking. Literally, they're talking, but Rinka isn't listening.
Yeah, she's being a dense protagonist.
Mm-hmm. I know she's the type of person to use suggestive lines to mask her actual feelings. Wow. It doesn't stop me from getting all flustered, though. Maybe it's because there's an off chance that she means it. Off chance? Very high chance, I think.
I think she's in love with you. And not in the friendly way.
Yeah.
But in the very gay way.
The very actual love way.
Yuri.
Maybe because, off chance that she means it. In that case, I have no idea how to handle the situation. That's making it even worse.
And fade to black.
Fade to black. Getting to sleep is no easy task after going back to my room. There's way too much on my mind. Sounds like he's scratching the paint off the door.
He wants to come back. But I know he's gonna shout.
Miharu, I love you, Rinka. But what could she mean?
Does she really like me? Or does she not like me?
I think she thinks I'm her close friend.
We are best friends. Yeah.
Can I go sit?
Aww.
Good sit.
Hi, Yuma. If only there was a way for them to know what the other person was thinking through means of communication.
Some kind of telepathic, non-verbal
sharing of thoughts and ideas.
Or what if only there was some way that she could wordlessly express her love to her.
Some sort of act to show that she means it.
Yeah. Yeah, some way that, is commonly known as a way to show affection.
To show your love to another person.
And then she says, like, what if I just do this? I hate myself.
And it's New Year's Eve.
I hate myself. I'm memeing on myself. Rinka unironically using the phrase gal pals. Alright, Daigo. I'm afraid to scooch my chair forward because I think I'm gonna run over you. Where are you?
He's fine. He's pretty far.
Lingering in my head most is what Miharu said. That I should have an idea about her cause of death. Not the I love you part.
Oh, yeah.
Seriously.
Yeah, of course.
I didn't outright deny her claim because, well, it's true.
Oh?
I've just been desperately trying to avoid thinking about it because I don't want to see my thoughts regarding my friend's death get turned into a card.
Ooh.
There's one thing I can say for sure regardless. There's no way I'd ever think less of you over it. I bet you it's true.
Yeah.
She seems she's fast asleep already, judging by her breathing. Can't help but be impressed by how good she looks, even while sleeping.
Oh.
Damn. Checking the girl out while she's sleeping.
Yeah.
I can't believe Miharu went for it on New Year's. If it works, it works, Yuma.
Oh my gosh.
It did work. It's hard not to notice the scar on her wrist peeking out from under her sleeve.
Oh my god. Trigger warning.
Yeah. Aw, Miharu. Not real name. That's weird.
She has a lot of secrets.
It's a murder-suicide. Aw.
It's even worse.
Yeah. I brew some coffee for both Sonia and Miharu once morning comes around.
She drinks coffee?
Coffee for Sonia. I mean, now she can.
I
It's
guess,
her
yeah.
last day on Earth.
Oh god.
Might as well try it. You want some weed, kid?
How about some drugs?
How about some drugs? That's hard hitting to me. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Big Future Diary vibes. I've never seen that or what that is. I don't know what that is.
Big Future Diary? I don't know what that is either.
Or maybe just Future Diary.
Oh, that makes a lot more
Not the
sense.
Big Future Diary.
yeah,
but
yeah.
Future Diary.
Future Diary. A lot of Future Diary vibes.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Sonia doesn't want to drink hers black, so I make sure to put some milk and sugar in. Well, I would imagine so. Russian child drink coffee.
Can I get a frappuccino?
Hey, what are you bopping over there? Stop that. Sonia doesn't want to drink. Okay. Yay! Aww.
Aww.
Wait, there's no milk in that coffee. That is 100% black coffee.
Yeah. This is my first time drinking coffee. It was delicious.
Wow, even the little kid thinks coffee is good. I
don't
love
like
coffee. I know you don't like coffee. I wish you did like coffee.
Sorry. It's been a while since I had some coffee here. The taste seems to have changed too.
Well, it was my grandmother who made it last time, so that's not a surprise to
Oh,
hear.
she's wearing the shirt. She's wearing the graphic t-shirt.
Graphic t-shirt?
The one that Sonia was wearing
Oh.
as PJs, right?
But it's like way off her shoulders.
Yeah, like what?
What? Yeah.
This makes sense. Maybe,
These are her casual clothes.
Yeah.
Also, that hella ruby on her neck is
Right?
so ruby.
Wow.
Like, that is gaudy. Right?
Yeah. That's not it. I was implying that I've changed. I can tell that it's your coffee based on the fragrance alone.
Wow.
Smells like you. Sniff, sniff.
It smells like you. My coffee, huh? I suppose I've been making slight changes to the way I'm prepared for a while. Doesn't matter right now, though. Rather, I can't help but lose myself as I stare at Miharu basking in the morning glow while enjoying her coffee. It causes me to recall her comment from last night, which forces me to avert my eyes. Look how much like fireflies are around her. Like,
She's like, ow, I got dust in my eyes.
Ow, jeez, ow. Why is it so dusty in
These
here?
fireflies are attacking me.
Well, more like if it's that dusty that like the sunlight catches the dust particles.
Yeah.
Because that's what that is, right? That's
Right,
what.
right,
Yeah.
It's just dust particles.
It's dust particles. She's
It's
like,
dusty
damn,
in
you really should clean up in here. Open a window, Jesus.
We haven't opened a window in 20 years.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not even 20 years old.
Sonia's staring at her too. I'm not sure if she noticed me doing so and followed suit, but she eventually smiles and speaks up.
I have a request for the both of you. I'd like to leave Passazir with you.
Huh? But it's an important gift from your grandmother, isn't it?
Passazir. It's Russian for a traveler, isn't it?
Wow, can't believe that Sonia plays Genshin.
Wait, what?
The Traveler is
Oh,
the,
Traveler,
that's- Isn't that
yeah.
right? Yeah.
Wow, you understand my home language? I'm impressed.
The name must represent your desire to go out and see the world. A pang of sadness hits me and I remember Keiko's belief regarding the meaning behind one's name, although I do my best to hide it behind a smile.
What is it you want us to do with it? I want you to show it the world in my place.
She holds her closest friend out to Miharu with that beaming smile of hers.
There's no point in handing it over to me. This is a request for the both of you.
Aww. She leaves Passazir on the table, which at which Miharu is sitting and prepares to continue with her request. Oh, thank goodness Sonia never found out about gacha. She is a rich child.
Oh my god. She like, yeah, I have max constellations on every character.
Wow.
Yeah.
I have all this 5-star everything.
Yeah. I got bored with the game because I got everything.
Yeah, it was too easy after that.
Yeah.
Miharu unconsciously strokes its head with her finger. At least I assume is unconscious of her, as since she retracts her finger from the moment she realizes what she's doing. Oh, Miharu did.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Would you mind listening to what I have to say?
There should be a dialogue box that says yes or no, and then we should have the
click
option
no.
to say no.
Oh my god. It's
Like,
heartless.
please.
Please. The goddess said that originally all 12 of us were supposed to have gathered in the same place 12 weeks from the beginning of divine selection. In reality, my parents planned to take me on a trip if my condition didn't get any worse. They had even decided on bringing me to Tokyo. Fate changed its course and your condition grew worse. Still, that means you were originally supposed to come here. Yes, fate changed its course by having me die before we could take the trip. The important part here is that fate can change. If it can do so for the worst, then it can do so for the best. The goddess said that fate will allow only one of us to make it to the end, but if fate is something that can change on a whim, then it's possible that it can be altered to let both of you make it through together.
Aww.
It may be too late for me, but I believe that you two will show even more of the world to Passazir together.
You think it's possible to change fate? But you... I was gonna say Blaze Blue thing. You can't escape from crossing fates. Like, I learned that at a young age. I don't know where, but I'm pretty sure you can't escape from crossing fate. Rebel 1.
Wait, why did I say Rebel 1?
Why did I say Rebel 1?
She's like, what does Rebel 1 mean? Never mind.
You know, I'm not sure myself.
It's not. Even if we could, that which would change is one of... all that would change, is which one of us makes it through. And believe me, it won't be anyone other than Rinka so long as I'm around. Don't forget that it's the same goddess's rules that are keeping us alive right now. That's true, but still, I won't take my request back.
Sonia speaks with enough confidence to refute Miharu's denial. The look in her eyes tells me that she is convinced by her own words, too.
Selfish until the very end, aren't we? This is my final will, so yes. I see. I won't make any promises, but let me ask you, Rinka. Are you willing to carry out her request?
Do you think love can bloom on the battlefield, Rika? Do you blame the beasts?
Heaven or hell?
Heaven or hell. Oh my gosh. I nod firmly to reinforce my response. I love that stream. I think it was last week when we just made up a whole bunch of like.
Oh, a bunch of
games.
yeah.
Maybe it was 2 weeks ago. I can't remember now. This is probably the only thing I can do for her now.
In that case, I'll be on my way. Thank you for giving me some of your precious time.
Sus.
Sure. Take care.
When the goddess invited you to change fate, you and your girlfriend paused to consider your choices. Save slot 1, loaded! She said, I love you, but you thought that it was all about friends. Yuri or denial.
Friday 1.
Friday 1. Do you think Love Can Bloom in the Battlefield is a popular fanfic that applied to many different franchises? Oh, I didn't know that one.
I thought it was a Metal Gear thing. It was a Metal Gear thing.
Huh.
Yeah, I know for sure because I saw the
Meme?
cutscene where it happened.
Oh, it's a cutscene.
Yeah, it's a cutscene from Metal Gear Solid 2. I think. I'm pretty
Oh,
sure.
okay. Did you play Metal Gear?
I didn't play it.
Oh,
But
okay.
I just watched the video.
Ah, okay.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a cutscene from Metal Gear Solid 2.
Sonia, I promise I won't forget about the fun time we spent together.
Being with you two made me very happy too. Uh-oh. I should leave before it gets too hard for me to do so. Oh, 1? Sorry. Metal Gear Solid 1. Alright. Farewell.
She bows deeply before leaving. I watch her sink down into the horizon from the store window. You know what I was thinking?
You thought about it, dude.
You thought of what?
You thought of her just sinking into a floor.
I watched her sink down as she bowed so deeply that she just like through the floor.
Aw,
I like her outfit.
Off she goes.
I am too caught up in my own thoughts to properly register what Miharu says. Nothing can change the fact that Sonia is going to be eliminated tonight. When I think about it, I only have 2 of her cards. I don't even have the option of triggering a simultaneous selection like I did with Keiko. Granted, even if I did, it'd be nothing more than a temporary measure to console myself. Can you imagine what if like nobody votes for her?
What if nobody was... You don't know if anybody was planning on voting for her. You
Yeah.
could have just voted her off a week early.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
But seeing her walk off on her own like that is too much.
That is the burden of being number 1. Well, that would be the advantage, but you're for someone as morally,
Well, I think it's not an advantage at all, because if anyone votes for... If she doesn't vote for somebody and somebody else votes for her, she can't counter vote.
What do you mean?
Because there's an option, if you vote for someone, let's say number 5 votes for number 6. And then number 6 votes for number 5, or elects them, then they go onto like face-off mode, right? So if she... Alexa, stop. If Rinka goes like, I don't vote for anyone, and then somebody else votes for her.
For Rinka?
Yeah, then she can't battlefield them, you know?
Yeah, you're right. She's also in the most vulnerable position. She's like got the aggressive spot because she's going first.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I thought it was Rinka.
Before I can catch myself, I lose my composure. It's just a one-word line, so you can just read it again. And the tears pouring down my face are proof of that.
This right here is why I called the situation dumb when I first learned about it. You said you didn't regret your decision, though. Does that hold true, even now?
I can't compose myself to respond verbally, so I have to nod in response.
And this right here is exactly why I love you.
Aww. And I still deny it. She loves me as a friend.
As a just
I
good
love
friend.
her too as a friend.
Ooh, friend zone.
She sits down next to me after saying that. Her hand is on my leg. I don't quite understand why.
Why are her lips on mine?
It's funny, she's tripping on me like the same way that Naomi trips. Why is her little pole in my mouth? Miharu, what are you doing?
I think you tripped.
Are you okay? If you feel tripped into my mouth. Sits down next to me after saying that. The moment our shoulders touch, I turn and cling to her.
Aww.
She stays by my side the entire time I cry. How anticlimactic would it be? Or like, I mean, slightly disappointing even if nobody votes for the kid.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
After a glass of cold water, I managed to calm myself down. And a cold bath, I don't know.
Together.
Oh, her tongue tripped into my mouth. Meanwhile, Miharu gets ready to leave because she has to go to work.
I'll see you at school tomorrow.
Why do you still have to go to work? She doesn't need to go to work anymore.
Why not?
Just same reason why Rinka doesn't need to open the cafe. She'd just be spending all of her time searching for
But
this.
she needs to pay her rent or whatever. I don't know.
She might not need it for a while longer. If anything, she's definitely
fair.
planning not to have her
Fair,
rent for
fair.
longer, you know?
Yeah, you're right.
Ah, yes, French tongue. She definitely doesn't need to go to work. Yeah, sorry for crying so much. Today reminded me how weak I am in comparison to you.
You may not realize it yourself, but I'd say you're far stronger than me.
I deny her claim with a shake of my head, and she smiles at me. We're not even halfway.
No,
Oh, wait,
it's-
that too.
We're not even halfway through divine selection. Remember that I'll be waiting for you once you've cleared up your own doubts.
Thanks. I'd appreciate it if you showed me the same concern for yourself, though.
Right back at you. Oh, and I said I'd see you at school tomorrow, but I guess we'll see each other in the dream world before then.
Hey, that's not a very funny joke. I'll see you later.
Yeah.
That said, she turns and makes her way out. Oh,
And
I'm
makes
so
out.
excited.
What?
Makes way out.
And Wei makes out.
Way
with
makes
me.
out her. I should be used to being alone here, yet it somehow feels a lot more quiet than before. It wasn't long ago that the three of us were talking and laughing together. It's already almost afternoon, but I decided to open the store up. I also decided to give my gran a call later on in the evening.
Aww.
Dun dun.
Oh, yes. Well, I'm not happy about it, but,
But it is exciting.
it is the divine
Exciting.
selection part.
Good evening, my lovely little slaves to fate.
I like her.
I like her too. Ah, yes, friendship time. Oh, I should have saved not on quick save. I should have saved on save.
Save on the save.
Save.
Mm.
Expected X unexpected.
Whoa.
Whoa, unexpected.
Wow, we'll see.
And thus today's session begins. I'll see you later in my dreams. All right, I'll see you in the court of fate, bestie. That's amazing,
God.
skydiving. And thus today's session begins. Parka's graceful voice rings throughout the court. Thank you. Yeah. I can't really fathom what's going through her mind. For what purpose does she divulge the intricacies of fate to us? What drove her to begin divine selection in the first place? My, aren't we a gloomy bunch? I refused to even consider her motivation before now, because I saw her as some ethereal being, completely removed from the logic of humans. But now I find it hard not to remember what Sonia said. Fate can be changed. The idea of being able to alter the very events of this ritual had never even come to mind.
Huh. I wonder what is her motivation for running this game. Right? She's not just something. Maybe we'll
I
learn
don't
like
know.
about why this game even exists.
Maybe. Come. Why not lighten the mood and engage me in some riveting discussion? This is me, right?
I think so.
Cut the crap and get on with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alan's curt response serves as his attempt to hurry things along.
Aw, I want to make small talk with the goddess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Parka, why did you name that?
I like your dress, Parka.
I think she's just a sadist. Aw, she's a very cute sadist.
Yeah.
I wonder where he is in the real world. World. I stopped researching him after meeting Sonia. You're often in quite the rush, aren't you? Is there any particular reason for this? I'm not one for pointless chit-chat. Besides, you're supposed to be a neutral party. Did you not consider the possibility of that other participants can benefit from my talking to you? Surely you wouldn't be pretty pleased with your own actions if they give others an unfair advantage, would you? Goodness! Did something happen to my memory? I certainly don't recall making any claims about being a neutral party. Nor that divine selection would be conducted in a fair manner.
Ooh.
This is also me.
Yeah, it's fine.
Hold on, that ain't right. No, he was like a New York accent, right?
Yeah.
Hold on, that ain't right. Wait, no, it's wrong still. I can't remember how to do it.
Matter.
Federico Carminati is the next to chime in. Actually, this might be the first time I've heard him speak. Now that he's got my attention, I realize he might actually be the tallest one here, and he's pretty stylish to boot. The suit he's wearing looks great on him. I wouldn't blame anyone if they confused him for a model. I sure as hell ain't fine with the idea of this whole thing being rigged when it's my life on the line. That's exactly what she said, Mr. Worldwide.
Oh, Christ, this guy.
Oh my! Is something the matter, numeral 3?
Numeral 11 reacts to Frederico's outburst, which causes Miharu to shoot me a quick glance. Looks like those two really are working together. Hell, this whole thing has been unfair ever since the cards were distributed at the beginning. 2 of the cards I got belong to people that this guy's already eliminated. He points towards Alan as he states his concerns. So it's safe to say that you only have 1 card of value remaining from your initial
This guy plays board games.
Yeah. What? Feel free to voice your issues regarding the system itself, but only a fool would lay information out like that in the open. I'm gonna make you regret if you keep running your mouth, asshole. I have no issues with the current system, so I'd prefer if you sped things along.
Very well. I assume you're fine with it too.
She turns to face Federico. He refuses to comply, raising his voice in a panic instead. Just a sec here. Are the rest of you fine with this? He directs his question outward to the remaining participants, his arms spread wide. No one responds to him, though. Not even numeral 11, his partner. There's your answer. They may have their own issues, but they're all united in not making a scene and embarrassing themselves like you have. What's more, they'd prefer you not make their own incompetence known to others, like you have. I won't let you forget this, punk. Don't worry, I have no intentions of forgetting it until you've been eliminated. Didn't Alan bring up the inherent flaws in the numeral system? Yes, he did. It's totally unfair because he's the last one and he gets a very good advantage for being the last one. Anything else?
Advantage?
Yeah.
Oh, because he can choose
when he wants to. Yeah, he gets to see everyone's choice.
The final call. Yeah.
Yeah, he knows everyone's turn declared before he even gets to declare his.
See.
The fairest way that they could have done it is if they declare, like, simultaneously. They all do a simultaneous card flip.
yeah, they blindly declare.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's an interesting strategy.
Yeah.
It's not because he won't get people's cards if other people get eliminated for him.
Right, totally.
So that's his disadvantage.
I hope Federico eliminates Alan. I feel like it's gonna come down to Alan, Miharu, and Rinka.
Yeah.
I just feel it, you know?
It's gonna be scary.
Don't worry. Until you've been eliminated. Parka ends up being the one to interrupt their argument with a sigh.
Really now? Can you not save your argument for the real world? Assuming you meet there, of course.
Following that, she makes her way to the center of the court.
La la la. Regardless, allow me to begin tonight's election. Revolve, O clock of fate. The wheels of fate are turning. Revolve 1. Fight!
Round 1. Federico versus Alan the Scorpion.
Revolution 1. Let's party.
Let's party.
Let's party.
Imagine making a game of Fate fair. That's the most Fate sounding sheet I've ever heard. Fate sounding sheet.
Fate is never fair. That's the rule. That's the lesson here.
Yeah.
Fate of clock of fate, turn. Tell us a lesson that we must learn.
Do you know?
No.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so Animaniacs had. Have you seen the Animaniacs before?
Yes.
Animaniacs had a wheel of morality at the end of some of their episodes, and they go, "Wheel of morality, turn. Tell us the lesson that we must learn." And then it would like randomize some moral lesson that you're supposed to learn from the episode. It was really meta, and it's hilarious looking back at it. Because like that's what cartoons are supposed to do. It's supposed
teach
to
you a lesson.
Yeah.
So they're calling out
the
like lesson part.
Yeah, totally.
That's funny.
So it's so Animaniacs was like probably one of the best kids shows like ever.
Way ahead of its time.
Super ahead
Did they
of its
like
time.
recently reboot it?
Did they? I heard about that. I don't know if I didn't watch any episodes though, but I would want to. I would love to. Can you watch Animaniacs online?
I think it's on Netflix.
Is it? Oh
Yeah.
my god, Animaniacs.
2021?
2021.
Or 2020?
2020.
2021.
Season 2.
Oh.
Whoa. Is it good?
2020.
I bet you it's
Hulu.
so.
Hulu.
I bet you it's so like PC now.
Probably.
Before it was so not PC and such a like a product of its 90s bad humor, and I loved it. Let's see. Imagine making a game. Okay, name Alan Scorpion gets me because this game has zodiac signs motif going on with the characters, but it feels like they just gave up for Scorpio and just went, yeah, that man's name is Scorpion. They brought it back. I think it's on Hulu. Animaniacs is the greatest children's show that no child will ever actually understand. 100%.
True.
Yeah, like I just thought it was like a funny, like, haha, they have a water tower. Haha, they have all these funny jokes. But really, the jokes are so layered and like clever. Like looking back at some of them now, the Wheel of Morality thing, the like bunch of tongue twisters just in a long go was just like a challenge for the voice actors.
Oh.
Did you see the tongue twister one?
I think so.
Yeah, it's so good.
The one about the baby buggy bumpers?
Yes.
Yeah.
There were not, I don't know about baby buggy bumpers, but it was like
Yeah, that's something else that I saw.
Shoot, I forgot what they were now, but they were like seamstress, people sewing.
There's something about the factory.
Yeah, and they were making stuff, and then they were like shoes.
But what is the thing?
And then like the brother, yeah, it's like I'm not this person. I'm this person's brother or something like that. Yeah. Oh well, I'd have to watch this clip again. Once again, it is time for us to decide whether or not we want to elect someone. Should things proceed as Sonia believes, numeral 11 will elect numeral 10 tonight. I grit my teeth at the inevitable and announce that I won't be electing anyone. Let's see.
Ooh.
So she's numeral 10. So we
Yep.
just don't know who 4, 5, and 9 are.
Another one was like a kid.
Yeah, there was another like tan kid, right?
Yeah. I
The
don't
one
know who the other ones
who I
are.
totally think is the one who is doing the bombing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Up next is Miharu, who will likely say the same. This is the 4th election, and it's safe to say there's a solid split between how each of us are approaching the situation. Some have opted to go all out with info gathering, while others are choosing to sit back and let the situation unfold. The fact that numerals 11 and 12 are the only ones to elect anyone yet is proof of that.
My turn. In that case, I'll be electing you, numeral 10.
Oh. What the fuck? Oh, a first-timer will be taking the plunge. Very well. Allow me to question the remaining participants first. I can't hide my surprise. That's not good because it could act as a hint to others, as it's known by this point that we're acquainted. But that isn't enough to stop me from acting out. Meanwhile, Sonia seems unfazed by Miharu's election. I think,
It's because she has her name card.
Yeah. But also, but also, like, if she likes Miharu, like, if she thinks that Miharu and Rinka are great, then she would want one of them to be
The ones to
the
elect her.
survivors. Yeah, the electorate, because then she can give them her cards.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah. She wants them to win. She's cheering for them.
Yeah.
But what's gonna happen if numeral 11 challenges her?
Then she has to also
We'll
give
see.
out some of her
Yeah,
cards.
we'll
Yeah.
see.
Meanwhile, Sonia seems unfazed by Miharu's election. Don't tell me, did they plan this from the beginning? The conversation that night wasn't just about Sonia having Miharu's name card, but this as well?
Oh.
As I'm mulling it over, the clock hand eventually revolves around to numeral 11.
Yeah, I got an election all right. Same as I brought over there. I'm going for numeral 10.
She points to Sonia. It's obvious that she hadn't anticipated this scenario. She doesn't seem bent out of shape, though. She looks more like she's enjoying this turn of events, much like a predator would as it bares its fangs towards its prey. she's supposed to be like okay, if they're all supposed to be zodiac signs, what is her zodiac sign?
I don't know what the zodiac signs are.
Okay, I'm curious because Emma Lilith mentioned that as well. Numeral 11 knows that Sonia holds her name card. Oh, her name card?
Oh, I guess.
Knows
Does
that
she?
Sonia knows her name card. Huh. If Miharu eliminates Sonia, then it's possible that she could end up with said card. Naturally, this is something numeral 11 would want to avoid.
Ah.
This same likely applies to Miharu. That's why they're both aiming to have Sonia's election called off. It wouldn't make sense for them to put one of their own cards out there to protect another.
So, what was in your script when this kind of situation comes about?
We ascertain whether or not you wish to obtain election priority, which requires that one of you reveal a personal card to the other participants. Whoever does so first will be at a disadvantage, so do make your intentions known at the same time. Should you wish to obtain priority, then by all means present me with one of your personal cards.
Huh. Ain't too fussed about fair or unfair. Gonna make it clear that I'm not interested in doing that, so the decision's all yours, girly.
Come now, numeral 11. I would much appreciate if you would abide by my proposed rules. Your stance on the matter, numeral 2?
Parka turns to face Miharu, speaking in a slow and soft tone. Miharu nods in response, opening her card book. She produces one card from it.
I'll reveal my name card to the rest of the participants, now that I have the right to do so. Numeral 10, I elect you.
Oh, so she's revealing her name card anyway.
Yeah, but she thinks that numeral 11's name card is that important then.
Interesting. Sonia remains unfazed by this turn of events. Her expression seems forlorn, but that's been true ever since Divine Selection began. Meanwhile, numeral 11 has stopped smiling. She's giving Mihara a vitriolic glare instead. She abandoned... Oh, that's you.
She abandoned her own name. Well, no denying that she's an interesting one.
Very well. With that decided, numeral 2 and 10. Numeral 10. Allow me to begin the election procedure.
I love voicing Parka. She's so fun.
I like
She's
hearing
all
your
like,
Parka voice.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
A familiar tremor accompanies her statement. It reminds me of... Do you remember playing Little Witch Nobeta?
Yeah.
And there was that one crazy, like, puppet girl.
Yeah.
That girl I loved voicing. That was so fun. I think I have a penchant for crazy girls. I don't know what it is. I just like the la 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 la.
Being like soft and crazy at the same time.
Yeah, soft and crazy is such a great combination. Familiar tremor accompanies her statement. Shortly after, Miharu's and Sonia's platform ascend to the upper stratum. What? Miharu and Sonia face one another in the upper stratum of the Court of Fate. Neither look too happy about what will soon take place. Aww. Regardless, they make sure to maintain eye contact.
Thank you, Miharu. I'm the one that should be thanking you. I certainly never expected such a proposition from you, but your decision is the right one. Yes, I knew that sister wouldn't be able to find it in her to do this. I've already settled on giving my life for Rinka, so stealing myself for events like this is an easy feat.
And then only Sonia comes back down. That would be crazy.
Good evening once again. I'm back.
Parka appears out of nowhere as usual, offering them both a welcoming smile. Miharu looks more than displeased by her presence.
I see you two are already acquainted. What's more, you don't seem hostile toward one another like the other participants have been.
The only hostility present right now is being directed toward Parka herself. Miharu makes her desire to not engage with Parka clear by changing the subject. Who's the narrator voice? It's not Rinka, right?
Yeah. It's third person, but maybe it's Parka.
Wait, I just need to... Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess so.
But it's just like generic third person, I think, right now. So, what do I do now?
Choose the 3 cards that correspond to numeral 10 and read their contents aloud to me.
Right. Well, she looks so cool.
Yeah. Miharu's cards emerge from the book and float in the air in front of her. And then she pulls out her dual link. She plucks 3 cards from them and puts them into defense position.
I summon. Her name is Sofia Presnitz Alexeyevna.
Want to try it again?
Sofia Presnitz Alexeyevna. I won't go into detail, but her cause of death was from illness.
What was it?
It's just generic illness because the writers didn't know which illness.
Wait, but she couldn't eat pizza. I want to know why.
Sophia, I still can't make any promises regarding your request, but Rinka said she's willing to carry it out. That being the case, I'll do everything I can to help her. Just remember that my priority is to ensure that she makes it through to the end.
Miharu, you're a 3rd-rate duelist with a 4th-rate death. Anime illness. She coughs and there's blood on her handkerchief.
Yeah. I'm aware of this. I can still say with all my confidence that meeting both of you have brought me more happiness than I'd ever experienced before. Please, take care of Pastasir for me. We will.
Miharu casts her eyes back down to her cards. A few moments later, she closes her eyes and recites the contents of the 3rd card.
Her regret was not having the freedom to see the world at large.
All 3 cards began to move on their own in response. Once they reach the middle of the Court of Fate, they come together and form a triangular shape.
A goodbye. I'm not fond of goodbyes, so I'd much prefer you pray for myself and Rinka's happiness. Okay.
She takes a deep breath before clasping her hands together and offering up a prayer.
May Rinka and Miharu find joy in their future. Thank you. Thank you, Sophia. I'll never forget you.
Time to murder a little girl.
May your soul rest in peace.
The light from Miharu's cards grows stronger and brighter until it engulfs the entire area. Miharu makes sure to keep her eyes on Sonia's tear-stained face, no matter how blinding the light grows. And then her retinas.
And then she's blind.
Sears her retinas. And then she can't see in the dream world anymore. That would be a shame.
She's fine to be alive.
This is the same,
Same
hospital. Yes, Daigo. Feelings of regret and emptiness begin to flow into her. She finds herself laying in Sophia's bed in her room. The doctors rushed in as her parents looked on, praying for her safety. The girl reflected upon her life as her breathing grew even more pained. The ceiling of this room was perhaps the most viewed scenery she'd witnessed throughout her life. Daigo.
During this painful,
I know,
yeah,
it's a sad
somber
moment. He's like,
moment.
"Ah, rah, 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 rah."
Daigo, come here.
He is here.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Daigo doesn't want to see how Sonia dead, and I know.
Aww.
She only ever experienced the outside world through a book or monitor and a VR headset, because she's rich.
And the internet.
And the internet. Well, yeah, monitor.
Fortune. Oh, yeah, true.
Fortune. She believes that the world is full of insults. Freedom remained a foreign concept. Just how much time did she spend imagining the world that would come with attaining such a thing? In the end, her life was nothing but dull. Dull to the point where she spent her final moments contemplating her reality and how it compared to the vast world she'd so longed to experience. Wait, it doesn't go into detail about what her freaking illness was? Come on!
No, generic anime illness. You have to be run to the core to make us experience the last moments of those we eliminate.
Unfortunately, I had no say in the matter. Do not forget that this is a ritual.
I think that she reports to somebody higher up than her.
Yep.
She's like, I don't want to do this. I mean,
Yeah.
it's kind of fun, but...
Your election tonight has forcefully reverted the fate of that young girl back to its original course. The Court of Fate exists to carry out that ritual. Alas, nothing can be done about each participant being affected by the aftermath of their own actions.
Wait a minute. You mean to tell me that you had no say in the matter, despite the ritual being named Divine Selection? Is there a force involved here that even you cannot control?
Rather than receive an answer, Miharu's platform begins its descent. It returns to the lower stratum.
I'm not terribly fond of needless curiosities, but I do like needless banter, which involves curiosities, but not involving me. Only within the participants.
Ah.
Please do exchange needless banter between yourselves.
Parka utters her words only after Miharu has gotten far enough
Yeah,
away.
those words. She's just like muttering to herself. I love it when they fight each other like
I love it when they fight each other, but I hate it when they ask about me. They don't need to know about me.
Oh yeah, numeral 2. Numeral 2 comes back instead of Odette this time. It's been obvious that her and numeral 1 know each other ever since this whole thing started. I also figure that they aren't at odds with each other, which likely means they likely working together, like me and Odette.
Yeah.
Damn, did tonight ever take me by surprise? I was sure she'd back down once Odette said she would. Odette's obviously gonna prioritize protecting her own information over eliminating Sophia. Even if the chance of me cooperating with Sophia existed, it was still a lot less dangerous for Odette to get a hold of the information Sophia had than another participant. Odette's point in ignoring what Parka said was to make it clear that there's no need for numeral 2 to reveal one of her cards. Odette's point in ignoring what Parka said was to make it clear that there's no need for numeral 2 to reveal one of her cards.
She was willing to call it a draw, but Miharu went and revealed one of her cards anyways.
Oh, so they do know her name now.
So everyone knows her name now.
Do we know her name now?
That's a good question. Maybe they'll do it right after this.
Yeah, maybe. But she went up and gave up her name card anyway.
Over her regret and over her cause of death? Interesting.
Yeah. It sure is throwing me for a loop. Gotta say that numeral 1's a little runt compared to the numeral 2. I assume they're both Asian. Wow.
Oh
Okay.
my God.
But boy, does numeral 2 have the right glamour and proportions.
Oh my
wow,
God.
I hate you, numeral 3.
Ew, they're not even 18.
I figured she'd get eliminated pretty quick, but she went ahead and surprised me. That's a woman after my own heart.
She's not even 18.
The best women are the gutsy ones, definitely. Not counting the freaks of nature like Odette, of course.
And he's like 20 something.
The best women are the... Because he's a pedophile.
Oh my God.
Which card would you like to obtain?
She poses the all-important question to
Obviously gonna
numeral
be
2.
Odette's name card.
No doubt she's gunning for Odette's card. What?
What?
Why?
I thought she wanted to protect Rinka.
Unexpected.
What?
What? The best women are the ones from my Japanese anime.
I don't
Maids.
understand anything.
I don't understand. I don't understand. Twisty. Are we betrayed? We're so betrayed.
Oh gosh.
Wait, you didn't read it.
Oh, I'll take numeral 1's cause of death.
Damn, she betrays my expectations yet again. What's going on here? She had that all along? Doesn't look like anyone's more surprised by this turn of events than numeral 1 herself. Can't blame her. Out of all the cards numeral 2 could have picked, she went with the one belonging to the one person she's working together with. Why?
I don't know.
Why? You got her with the sporty chest. Okay, so what I think what she might be doing here is making it look like she's gunning after Rinka, which
Oh yeah, go ahead.
which would make her would make people think that they're not working together, but she's just betrayed her, and so they'll be more likely to like let their guard down around her or something like that, you know?
Maybe, but she's giving up the opportunity to know about someone else.
Yeah, because then it doesn't look like they're working together. It looks like she just betrayed her now.
Yeah.
And so Rinka would like trust her less now.
Maybe.
Maybe she is going for murder-suicide. I don't know.
Oh god.
Maybe. That's kind of crazy.
I don't know.
I don't know anything about this game anymore. Holy shit. Can't. She went with the one belonging to the person she's working together with.
Why do you satisfy your urge to keep talking? Understand that the situation you're in requires being silent above all else.
Numeral 2 slaps her with a frigid verbal warning.
Oh, she was talking to Rika.
Yeah. Numeral 1 is obviously taken aback, but it does cause her to keep quiet.
Now that your election is over, I'd like you to hand me the personal card of your choosing in exchange for obtaining the right to eliminate numeral 10.
I assume this is fine?
Parka approaches her and is handed a card. My card book begins to shine immediately after. Oh. Hebi. A snake.
What?
Hebi is snake in Japanese.
Oh.
She's a snake.
She's the snake zodiac
Whoa,
sign.
whoa. Wait, are these the zodiac? Oh, they're not Aquarius and Scorpio and stuff like that. There are
Chinese zodiac?
maybe they are Chinese zodiac.
Maybe.
Is there a snake one?
There's definitely a scorpion one.
There's definitely a scorpion one.
There's a snake one? I think there's a snake one.
There's a crab one.
Maybe.
There's a I don't know my zodiacs very well. I don't know what's the heavy
I
one.
just know there's a dog one and a cat one.
That's the Chinese zodiac, right?
Oh. Is there a different zodiac?
Yes, there's a different zodiac. There's like Aquarius and like Libra and like all that stuff.
Oh.
That's the
That zodiac.
non-Greek. Is it Greek? I don't know.
Oh.
There is a snake in that, but are we talking about Chinese zodiac? And if we are talking about Chinese zodiac, I need to think
Now
about all the different animals.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Western zodiac?
Scorpion is normal zodiac, I think.
Normal. I see.
Wow, America normal. Her reference to Ophiuchus, usually called the 13th zodiac. What?
I don't get it.
I don't get it. And I hope that's not a spoiler. I don't know. Miharu Hebinata, huh? Miharu is pretty easy for me to pronounce. But I guess this explains the procedure for revealing your card to the others. Feels more fitting to say that everyone simply obtains it. The others check the card books as well. Why, Miharu?
I have nothing more to say to you at the moment.
Numeral 1 was surprised over obtaining the card too. That means Miharu never revealed her real name. Safe to say what's going on here at this point, if you ask me. Their relationship's done for.
Oh.
Right? Right? That's what they believe, is that the relationship's done for. And they think that she's trying to kill her, and so they're gonna like not focus on her, because then they'll be like fighting over who gets to elect.
Miharu just painted a big target on her head.
On her own head, yeah.
But that means she's confident she can make it out of this 1v. I don't
1v8.
know,
Yeah.
however many are left. I don't know.
So rat, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, sheep, card captures of a monkey, rooster, dog, and pig. Okay.
That's which zodiac is that?
So
that's a
who's
Chinese
who?
zodiac.
That's
right?
a Chinese one.
Yeah.
So she's the snake then.
Or
About how she's
but there's no scorpion.
You're right.
I don't know.
Who's the scorpion
Where's
then?
Alan Scorpion?
Yeah. How can Alan Scorpion not be a scorpion?
Uh-huh.
Are there any doggos from the Chinese zodiacs in chat? There are doggos. Oh, you mean in chat? I see.
I don't know.
doubt it. 13 zodiac doesn't make it in cat. Thanks, Fruits Basket. Yeah. Did you ever watch Fruits Basket? No, right? It's a little too straight for you, I think. I think that Fruits Basket had this wonderful opportunity to be completely gay, every character, because their whole problem is that if you get hugged by the opposite sex, then you turn into an animal.
Oh,
so if you don't want to turn into an animal, just don't hug the opposite sex.
gay.
Just be freaking gay. It's that easy.
I'm sure there's like a spin-off or like a parody.
I hope so.
That's definitely.
I mean, definitely fan fiction.
Yeah.
And mostly yaoi, probably. I can't even imagine what the non-yaoi
This
ones
reminds
would
me
be
of
like.
anime club in high school.
Yeah. Did everybody love Fruits Basket then?
So many fujoshis.
Yeah.
Tonight's session resulted in one elimination. I bid you all farewell for now.
Hi,
Parker brings an end to tonight's election, ignoring numeral 1's shock over the turn of events. The whole situation's gotten pretty messy now. I was starting to panic a bit myself, considering Odette and numeral 12 were outdoing me, but I guess we're at the point where anything can happen. And hey, watching Odette get shaken for a ride felt amazing. I was even planning on approaching Miharu, had she opted to go with Odette's info, but seems like I'm best off sticking with Odette for now. Whoa. When all is said and done, I have to put some serious effort into containing this newfound ambition of mine.
You found ambition.
Wow.
What a twist.
Unexpected.
Holy cow.
Unexpected.
Oh, man. I'm excited for
Damn.
next week now.
Okay.
That was so
Let's
cool.
save. Oh my
my
god.
Why
did
did
she
she
do
pick
that?
What is going on?
What is the meaning of misfortune? I don't
That
even
was
know.
unexpected.
Unexpected.
Oh my gosh, Miharu with the mind game.
Yeah, she's definitely playing like 5D chess right now.
She'd be really good at a strategy game.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
All right. And we're back to Just
Hello.
Chatting. Hello.
Hello, YouTubes.
YouTube.
Mom,
Yeah.
I'm on YouTube.
Whoa, Mom, I'm on TV. You see
Get
me?
the camera on TV.
Are you Chromecasting my channel to your TV?
Oh my gosh. I guess anyone can be on TV now.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I mean, that's,
sure.
yeah.
But there's a difference between being on YouTube TV and like cable TV. Cable TV has a bigger audience. Fewer channels, right?
I don't know about that.
Right? Well, no, it depends on who you are. You know what I mean?
I still don't know about that. You know, I'm curious to see how TV ratings are doing. Okay, TV ratings.
How do they even calculate TV
2021.
ratings?
Based on
How many
connection.
people are watching?
How many people are connected to
Oh,
the
they
yeah.
can count that?
Yeah, they can.
Oh, I
Easy.
thought
Like
they just like pick up the
it's the,
signal.
it's like asking like how many phones are being used
How
at
do
the
they
same time.
count how many people are listening to the radio?
By how many people are tuned into the radio.
But it goes only one way. It doesn't go the other way. So radios don't send out if they're listening to a radio station. I thought TVs were the same.
How do they calculate radio ratings then?
I don't know.
I thought it was two-way. Now I don't know.
definitely
You're
not.
right. Holy shit. Okay, wait. Let me see this. Ratings. Okay.
Football doesn't count.
Okay, okay, sure. These are individual shows, I guess. What is that?
Oh.
18 to 49 rating? What does that mean? Oh, adults 18 to 49.
Oh,
Oh.
is it just like a survey thing?
I guess so. Like, what does that mean, though? I don't know. I think you can measure traffic on the wavelengths. There you go. That explains everything.
I know everything.
Okay, wait. How do you see is streaming more popular than cable? Whoa.
Oh.
Okay.
No, that's like Netflix streaming services though.
I think that still counts.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Yeah.
You're talking about TV.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
talking about being on YouTube, but that
Netflix is also on the internet. It's not cable TV.
true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. More Americans now pay for streaming services than cable.
Oh, when was that written?
I gotta disable my ad blocker.
No.
Fine.
Yeah. Hate sites do
This
that.
was
Now
written
there's a
in
giant.
2019.
Oh.
I know there's a giant ad. Like, more than half the screen is this ad.
Oh my
Ugh.
god.
How dare they?
Just don't even read the article.
You can also watch news on YouTube as well. Yeah, and YouTube is like freer than like paid services like Netflix and shit.
Unless you pay for a YouTube Premium.
Which I do. Anyway, yes. So, what is happening this weekend? I don't really know. Maybe
I don't either.
I'm
Final
probably gonna
Fantasy?
stream tomorrow. I don't know when exactly.
Tomorrow rating maybe?
Maybe rating. I don't know for sure. Maybe Final Fantasy. If not, then I'll just play a simulator game
Yay!
on Twitch, and that'll
Sounds
be
good.
or Legend of Dragoon. I also want to play
Oh
that.
yeah.
So it could be Storytime Saturday, or it could be Simulator Saturday. And Simulator Saturday could involve just hours of me just chatting while fishing.
or playing the house flippy one.
Oh, the house one looks so
Yeah.
fun. Oh my gosh. I kind of want to do that. Haven't had a cable box for almost 6 years. I feel like I have a cable box, but it's just because it like came with the internet plan.
I see.
Which is why I was trying to watch the Olympics on it. But I'm just going to watch it on YouTube now. Anyway.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I was really like bleh about it. I was like, man, I wanted to watch the opening.
commercials and everything.
I don't really care about that, I guess.
Oh, okay.
When it comes to like what I do care about is not being able to like. Oh, I thought that was Daigo.
I know, like what's
Not being able to like play episode after episode after episode.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't binge stuff.
Binge stuff is good.
House Flipper, yes, that is the game that I bought. One of the games. I bought House Flipper, Mechanic Simulator, what's the other one? Fishing Simulator.
There's
and-
the cooking simulator.
And Cooking Simulator, that's
Yeah.
what it was.
Something 2018? Car mechanic simulator? Did you say that already?
Yes, I did.
Oh, okay.
Still real surprised by the video game music during the opening scene. Don't tell me, I haven't seen it yet. I want to see it. I haven't been. That's the whole point. The whole point is I want to see it by myself. I helped flip houses before. Wow, really?
be very
That's
strong.
cool. I assume that flip houses means you buy a house, you re-renovate it, and then you sell it at a higher value. I think that's what flipping houses means.
Oh, okay.
Is that right? I think that's right.
That's also what it means.
Sports, ho ho
You'll
ho,
know.
pirate life is a life for me. What? I don't understand what that means. But yes, so tomorrow we will probably stream. I mean, at least I will. I don't know if Nitori will join
Well,
me.
for raid, we'll stream, yeah.
If we're raiding, then Nitori will be there. If it's Job Simulator, it might be a just chatting stream. But it'll be on Twitch, and I don't know what time it'll be. I'll tweet right before I do.
Sure.
Keep an eye on Twitter and on Discord.
That's why you have to follow on Twitter.
Yeah. And I mean, of the, like, what? 12 of you? This is awesome.
12 of you and Shokupan in the bot.
And Shokupan in the bot. The 12 of you are the goats, you know? You're all,
You guys know for sure.
goat, you know what goat is?
No.
Greatest of all time?
Aw,
All the
sweet.
goats! Yeah. Meh. I can't do a good goat voice. And like, is that a sheep or goat? Y'all are goats. Yay. Help build accessibility ramps for houses before. Oh, that's so cool. What if it actually flipped houses upside down?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Just like how Michelle's dad was supporting the house.
Yes, that's right. From this, was it A Summer's End?
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
Summer's Yeah, I'm sure house flipping has how the dead in A Summer's End. That's amazing, actually. I love the callbacks. Hi, Zokapan, did you enjoy the VOD? Ah, yeah, I hope you enjoyed the VOD.
Yay.
You're all the way over there. All over
Thank you
there.
for watching Shokupan.
Yeah.
All the way to the end of the VOD. You watched until the end of the VOD, right?
I
Right?
assume so.
If you watch until the end of the VOD, you should let us know.
Yeah, tell me in the comments below. Don't forget to hit that bell and like, comment, and subscribe. Wait, did I say that? Let them know in the comments below, and then like, comment, and subscribe.
Comment and then comment again.
Comment and then comment again, and comment and comment and comment and comment.
And then comment on someone else's comment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then reply to their comment. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm. Anyway,
That's
yeah,
good.
that's good. How do you?
You're
How are
good.
you feeling?
I'm alright.
You
Yeah.
good? Okay. Well, are we ready to end the stream then?
Okay.
How do I end streams on YouTube?
Thanks for watching.
Yeah. I feel like I should have some kind of like good
Sign off
phrase, you know? I mean, somebody help me think of a sign off phrase in the chat, because usually it's like it's like gonna send y'all over to the next person in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bye. But then like now I don't have send you off to another person.
Maybe
I can still count down, I guess, but
to the end of the video.
I guess. Well, specifically on YouTube, we'll see you next time.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll see you at the next Yuri Friday.
We'll see you next time on Yuri Friday.
On Yuri Fridays with Yuma and Tori. Alrighty. Then I guess now we count down. Alright.
Okay.
Gonna send you away then in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Time to awkwardly leave.
Bye.
Bye.